should have called it crunchy. Ooh. Hello, Taurus. How are you doing, bestie? I know this is your favorite game, so I'm really excited that we get to keep playing this. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Oh my gosh, where did I put my water bottle? Also, sorry if my mic is just like really crunchy. I'm trying to figure out where to put it while I'm figuring out how my setup is working. And my water bottle. Okay. Today's been a little crazy. Not because of the dogs, but just in terms of being a day already. Just because my body hates me. You know how it is. I guess I could turn the music off. Hello, I'd like to exchange my legs for ones that work. Just got off work and everything went wrong. Oh my god. I feel you. My Menzies started yesterday. And, like, for some reason, between day 1 and 2, like, day 1 and 2 is always the worst for me. And, like, today, for some reason, it literally feels like parts of my body were like the muscle was like torn and then like stitched back together. So if I like move wrong, I get like shooting pains throughout like whole parts of my body, and it is like the worst feeling ever. And I'm like, can I have like a normal body, please? Please. I guess we should update this. How long is the update gonna take? I don't mind talking for a bit, as long as for us to update this. Oh, great! It was updated. Awesome! I love when updates are immediate and done quickly. Are you guys able to hear me? Let me check my mic settings. Okay. I look a little quiet. Let me see if I'm able to move that. Okay, that seems a little better. I know with my laptop, like, getting the mic into a position where, like, people are actually able to hear me is, like, a trial and a half, and I have to talk louder. Your future self said stop having a skill issue. I literally, I know. My backpack spilled all over my wallet. It spilled in work parking lots. Glass water bottle shattered, etc. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The glass water bottle shattering, literally worst thing that could ever happen. I'm so sorry. Hi Droxix, how are you? How are you doing today? We're crunchy gaming today. Oh my gosh. Hi UFO, happy Father's Day. I spent today at Cracker Barrel with my family. I also don't think I can physically get out of my car at the moment. Ah! Ow! Why did you shoot me, Droxix? Oh! And then you sent the FBI afterwards to recover my dead body? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Unfortunately, the sound redeems don't work when we're crunchy gaming. But I can pretend that the sound redeems work if that'll make you feel better. Because I don't have StreamerBot on my laptop. I was acting for you to make you feel better. Because I don't have, like, most of the things set up for on my laptop. I don't even think, I'm gonna be so honest, my laptop doesn't like working when I only have like the Veto tube, which is the thing I have for my PNG tuber, and then OBS open, and then like it throws a fit when I do that. So I don't think if I tried to have StreamerBot, like I know StreamerBot is a very very low maintenance thing. Thank you for the posture check and the big stretch redeems. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna the pot also we graveyard summoning 3 new Pokemon with this one. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the graveyard? I lost my fucking starter. I'm so upset. I don't think I'm making it through the game, guys. I think I'm cooked. I think at most I'm going to be impressed if I make it through half the restart. Okay, so what I think, so I don't want to restart until, because I still have, the thing is I still have Azurill as a Pokemon, and Azurill is still like a decent Pokemon, and I can still get through the Mirror Cave. And I think I want to go until, like, the whole team dies, and then I'll restart after that. And I don't mind doing that, and then I'll let you guys re-vote on, like, the starters if you want, unless you guys want me to just keep with, unless you guys are going to vote on the same starters, and then, like, if you guys are all just going to vote on the same starters, then I'll keep with the same starters, and that's fine. I really don't mind. But, like, I'm still not gonna let you choose Froakie. I'm too emotionally attached to Froakie. Troxix, did you just say die? It would be more funny if it was the same starters. You're so fucking right. No, restart the computer. No, I'm not saying restart the computer. I'm saying, like, restarting. We're asking if we want to restart Pokemon X. But the thing is that, like, I do still have Azurill, like, and she's like a decent, solid typing as Water Fairy. And Water Fairy is actually pretty solid with most typing. I love, like, Delphox is actually a really good Pokemon, too. Like, I have nothing against Delphox. I'm just, like, so emotionally attached to, like, the Froakie line that, like, if I had to watch Froakie die and put them in the box, I would be so devastated. I think I would actually, like, cry and throw up on stream. Like I almost did when I had to put, Honage in the box. Restart Pokemon X, turn into Pokemon Y! No! Because I don't have Pokemon Y downloaded, and I don't want to do all the shit to download Pokemon Y. It's the Pokemon Z that if you fail again. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep. You know what's gonna be so funny? I'm gonna be playing Pokemon X until Pokemon Z comes out. Why not? Like, oh my gosh. The worst part is that because of, like, the area I'm in with, like, so I live in, like, it's not, like, technically a city. It's, like, in, like, the weird area, like, it's in, like that weird stasis where, like, it's not technically classified as a city, but it is a city. And then, like, and then it's right next to, like, a huge city. So, like, there are no Switch 2s within, like, 100 miles of my house. So, I'm probably not gonna be able to play Pokemon, like, Legends ZA when it comes out, and I'm devastated. Oh, I'm devastated. I'm so devastated. Good morning, Volpshine. How are you doing? I never even took my drink water for the drink water redeem. I just moved my water bottles. Oh my gosh. I'm doing that now. Why are you made of cardboard? Oh, okay. So right now we're doing Crunchy Game Time because I'm on my laptop. And also thank you for the second drink water redeem. Cuz right now I'm dog sitting. So I'm not on my PC. I'm on my laptop. So instead of trying to like move over my new model over, which I'm going to be so honest is kind of a pain in the ass, I just like left the old model to differentiate which whether I was on my PC or like, you know, whether I was on my PC or my laptop. I misremembered laptop mic as being worse. Well, because the thing is that like I have like a mic that I plug into it. I think it's I don't know how to pronounce this. It's Fifine. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's the brand of mic I use. And I just like unplug it and replug it in. So I keep the same mic, thankfully. So hopefully the mic quality is at least somewhat similar. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, awesome. I know when I first started, the mic quality was really bad because I depended on the mic from. I don't know if it was like directly from my laptop or if it was from the headphones I had plugged in, but it was like really bad. I would not recommend. But it was all I had at the time, so it was like really bad quality. So shout out to everyone who was following me back then, because they were the real ones who were like, "Wow, this person's really funny," even though I can't understand what they're saying 90% of the time, and their mic quality is actual dog shit. All right, does anyone want to name this baby? So we have zealous, they ignore others when they preach, they're a night owl, and they're faithless. Fuck, I hate that I keep getting these bitches. We have a new baby to name into our cult. I might just name this one LeBron. I just remember that one day you had issues with the PC or something, had to stream the laptop, question mark. Yeah, I did, and I know that might have been like weird quality too because it was like really rushed, but hi Jay, how are you? So I basically also have my laptop as like an extra. I also like as like a extra background is just like just in case if there's any issues with my PC going on. So it's like always like a backup. But I also have it whenever I'm like dog sitting or like in the future if I'm ever like traveling, so then I can use it. Oh, okay. There also honestly might have been issues going on. Um but you know. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Amphibia, but I feel for you. I cry so much when I watch shows. I don't remember what was the last show I cried during. I remember crying when I was watching which I still haven't finished, but I was crying when I was watching um God, what was it called? It's the stupid League of Legends show. Arcane. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that my laptop is more has been more steady than my PC lately with streaming, and I don't know if that's just because I like stopped bothering to update it, and then maybe because like OBS has started fixing their shit behind the scenes. And then like I've stopped updating OBS, and maybe that's why it's been fixing its shit, and that's why it's more stable, or like what? But I'm not touching nothing because it's stable, and I'm like, but I do know a lot of the problems I was having on Friday could have 100% been from, there's a dinosaur? When did I unlock all these forms? Because there was, like, that whole, like, outage that happened on Thursday because of, like, Google. Like, Google caused, like, a whole, like, fucking oopsie doodle. So I do have plans to play more Slar PG. The only thing is that that's on my PC, and so since I'm dog sitting, I can only play Switch games. So the plan is to like play more of that when I get back. I would play that back when I get back to it. I just can't play it right now is the thing. So like I mostly was just prioritizing like cuz I was only going to be cuz like I knew like I just unfortunately like it happened to fall that like I'm dog sitting like 3 weekends in a row. So, I was only going to be home for like a little bit. So I prioritized games that I hadn't played in a little while. And then, my period also hit, and I was like, I did not want to play a game that had, um, a lot of like emotions that I had to pay attention to because I knew I was going to cry. So I was like, I'm just gonna play Pokemon. I'm gonna play Pokemon and be silly. And then we'll get back to that when I get home, because obviously I'm limited by this. What would you rank as the top 5 best FNAF fan songs? Okay, well obviously Jackie's Box has to be up there because that was like super fucking funny. Like I don't care, or like that but in German. Yeah, the comfy game like I'm gonna be so honest, like I don't care. Get out. I was kidding. I was kidding. Can you guys not take a joke? I was kidding. Okay, actually, let me. Why is there sickness? Why did you. I'm sorry for interrupting you. You wanted me to let this guy in. I swear you would be genuine about liking those types of songs. Okay, I am genuine. I do actually really like this song. I really do like the Jackie's Box song. It is really funny and I like it. I'm sorry. I think it's funny and I like it. I wouldn't say it was like top 5 though. That's what I was joking about. I was joking about it being top 5. I wouldn't say it was top 5. I think I do like it though. I do genuinely like it as a song though. And I do think it has merit as like a song. But I do think that like there was someone else worded it better than I could, but like it has like the thing is that it has a really good beat in the background that it does really nice things with. But it has problems where it doesn't adhere to its own beat with like the lyric parts to it. And so it like creates issues where other people, if they have things where they do stuff like where if they don't adhere to the beat, there's a reason for it. But with their song, you can tell that they're only doing it because they don't know what they're doing with their own beat. And so it creates like a dissonance where like the song seems kind of messy in places where it otherwise shouldn't be messy. I went to kiss my wife. Spider jail. So, sheep, yes. How is the kobold? I liked his vibes. He was really cool. I loved hanging out in his place. I couldn't hang out for very long because I was like really exhausted. But like I liked his vibes. He was really chill. And I followed him so I could go back and like see like hang out there again because he seemed really awesome. I really liked him. I was like, oh, he seems so cool. I want to hang out with him. He seems like the type of person that I would want to just like hang out with. You know what I mean? But yeah, okay, so this is also making me want to go through my playlist and say, like, okay. I also feel like there are probably, like, FNAF songs I'm leaving out with this, but I have to go off of the ones that I've heard. And, like, obviously, like, the Living Tombstones Five Nights at Freddy's songs is probably, like, the one of the top ones. Like, you can't say that that's not, like, the top one. He's also funny, but if you span the redeems, he moves up those redeems by 200 points. Of course you would know that. I'm gonna be really basic by saying this, but I like I'm the Purple Guy by DA Games. Cause I'm a basic ass bitch when it comes to songs. And it's a really good song. I also like what was it called? We Want Out, which is also by DA Games, but it's also by other people. I just noticed Save Your Game Redeem. What happened? Oh my god. Okay, so I was playing Fossil Fighters, and I had been playing for 5 hours, and I was trying to fix part of the jankiness of Fossil Fighters on my PC. And I hit something that was said to, like, possibly help. And they didn't state that it was like, oh, do you want to reset, like, now? And I said no. And it closed the entire app. And so I lost 5 hours of progress on Fossil Fighters Champions. And most of it was by cleaning fossils. And I think I lost part of my soul that day. So now there's a redeem that you can remind me to save my game. I am not the purple guy. I was wondering what game in 2025 has no autosave, and then so I was playing Fossil Fighters. Oh yeah, that'd do it. You know what's funny? In my opinion, it's been so long. FNAF 1 song, the puppet song, Labyrinth, and A Pizza the Action. Ooh, those are also good. Let's see. I don't know what other songs I would say, because, like, the other ones that are in my playlist, I'm like, I like them, but I don't know if I'd say they're, like, my top 5. The top, like, those are, like, my top 3, like, We Want Out, I'm the Purple Guy, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, by the Living Tombstones. Those are, like, you know, top 3. You know what? I'm gonna say it with my full chest. Jackie's Box, I'm putting it in my top 5. I don't care. I'm putting it in my top 5. Jackie's Box, I'm putting it in my top 5. It's a good song.
I just rediscovered the Hamster Dance song. Which one is that? I feel like I feel like I would know it if I heard it, but I don't know it just by hearing the words hamster dance, which makes me sound like an evil idiot. I hate how my sister sent a picture of my cat, and then when I said, my baby, she just goes, hey, hey. Like, what is she doing to my child? She's poisoning her. Okay, 1 second. Stop opening on shorts. I fucking hate you, YouTube. Hamster dance. Oh. That. I hate you. Now it's all I'm gonna think about. And I okay. Since we're thinking about saving, we might as well save. You know what's really fucked up? After all of the times that like I've fucked myself over by games that don't have autosave features, to this day, why are there little poop mans who just come up and they're like, yeah. To this day, if there's a game that will let you, I will turn off the autosave feature because I think I'm better than the fucking autosave. I'll be like, I don't need that shit. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. If you think I'm just saying that, if you'll remember, about my Pokemon Scarlet run through, we always had a bunch of jokes about how, I accidentally, like, killed a Pokemon egg because I didn't remember to save. Pokemon Scarlet has an autosave feature. I just turned it off because I thought I was better than the autosave feature. The Great Delete will not be forgotten. Well, sometimes people make mistakes. And you could afford to be a little forgiving about it. Why do you keep not making enough camellia seeds to replenish? Okay. What the hell do you want? Okay. What ritual? Okay. We don't have enough bones for that? Okay. Why are there little poop men wandering around? What do they do? It won't come out? What won't come out? What? No! This is the worst day of my life. My wife has died. I have to bury my wife. Guys. Guys, I have to bury my wife. Guys. Well, time for a new one. Don't even joke about that. There are more fishes in the water. I hate you. I hate all of you. She was my beautiful, beautiful wife, and now she's gone. She's dead. Marry the next one? Damn. Heartless. They're fucking polygons. Damn. Damn. I can't believe you would say that about Ellie. We should probably upgrade the other outhouse so that they stop, like, shitting all over the place, huh? Ooh, fun fact. Okay, so there is a species of shrimp called like it's like a rainbow mantis shrimp in the ocean, and they punch so hard that they literally boil water. And they usually will punch their prey to death. And they're literally like the size of like your fist. They're pretty cool. I have to relook up what their name is. I'm pretty sure they're called like rainbow mantis shrimp or something. But they're pretty fucking cool. Oh my god, I just burned the food. I was too busy thinking about the mantis shrimp. Yeah, go to bed so I can make you some more food. Okay, time to go on an adventure. Well, actually, we should probably fish. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, it's sold out here. It's like, okay, why not? It's a cool ass card, I guess. Drop a friendly bomb when hit? Yeah, I got enough coins. I might as well buy all of these. I was like, I got enough money. Maybe I'll finally beat that stupid boss I've been stuck on. There was this one day, like 2 years ago, that I went out with some in real life friends. And long story short, one thing led to another. Two of them ended up making out while watching a documentary about the mantis shrimp on their phones. Damn. That's crazy. That reminds me about when I was a freshman in college. My roommate literally like brought a boy back, and I was trying to go to bed, and they were watching like That 70s Show, and I was like, this was back in my era when I was going to sleep at like 10 p.m. So this was back when I was like, I had all my homework done, and like, because I was only doing like gen ed classes, right? So like I was like doing all my homework on Friday nights, and like all I was doing was studying, and like lights were out at like, 10 o'clock, and I was like in bed, and then like I was asleep by like 10 o'clock, right? So I was like in bed, and they were like making out to fucking That 70s Show, and I'm pretty sure they had sex after I went to sleep. But I don't know, because I fucking went to bed. And like, I just remember being so fucking uncomfortable. Because there was like, because we both had our beds bunked, and I just remember the entire time, I was just like, this guy now knows where I live. I was like, if anything happens to me, I was just like, oh my god, if anything happens to me, like, I will not know, because like I move around so much in my sleep, and like I don't wake up when anyone touches me, and like literally like there's like almost nothing that wakes me up from like, because like I literally am like a cement block when I fall asleep. Like I literally like it is literally the worst. It's why I was like, that is probably one of the reasons I was so anxious in college, was because I had fucking roommates. Until I met Ollie. I was just like, I just had like strings of bad roommate situations. Like, so I ended up being like a super like tense person, and she was like she was also a person who would like stay up all night, and then she would like party, and then like, so I would not see her when I went to bed, and I would not see her when I woke up. And so I literally, I would not know when she would come into the room, and like, she would always leave with her key. And so like, I would literally like lock our door at night, because I was like literally afraid that like someone was gonna like come into our room, like into our door, and like I was just gonna be like fucking kidnapped. The thing I said happened outside. I was just very amused. We were all joking about autism. See, that's funny. I was in our dorm room, and I could not leave the situation. So I was like trapped into the situation. Not bad. Not bad at all. You were pro with a pill. You can buy... Oh. You can buy fish from him. Cool. That's good. That's very good to know. But yeah, like, I could not leave the situation, so I was just stuck with them, and I was like, this is cool, this is awesome, this is great. So I was just a very tense and anxious person throughout college. And so there was that roommate, and then second roommate was actually not bad. I did love my sophomore year roommate. Like, so like freshman year, it was her, and then she was like a super huge party girl. She was like never in the room until like she was in the room, and then she would always bring friends into the room, and she was like, for some reason, she was uncomfortable with the idea of me being in the room when she had other like friends over. Thank you for reminding me to save my game. But I'm like, this is our room. You can't just like kick me out of the room. But like, she would be uncomfortable with me existing in our room when I was literally just like sitting there when she had friends over. But she would never tell me when she had friends over. I was like, if you want to hang out with your friends without me there, you have to, one, tell me that you have friends over, and two, you have to tell me ahead of time to like set something up with someone else. Because I didn't have like friends in college originally. I went to college. It was like, okay, the thing is that when I went to the college that I did, I went to I went to a very small college that I was like, but I went to a college that was like so many states away from home, and I knew one. So there was like four people that I knew going to that college, and of those four people, I only was on like I liked one of so basically like I liked one of them, which basically meant I was only on speaking terms with one of them, because I basically, when I went to college, I made a promise to myself that if I didn't like anyone, that like if there was people I didn't like, or that like were not like nice to me back in like high school, because like literally everyone was like making fun of me to my face and shit, that like I was no longer going to interact with them, because I did not need to let that kind of like, you know, energy into my life anymore. I was going to be a different person. So I was no longer on speaking terms with two out of the three people I traveled to college, to this college with. And it was like several states away. So I didn't, and I like, you know, it was like the first semester of college. I did not know anyone. If she wanted me to not be in the room, like I had to like pre-set up in my brain that I was going to be in like the library or go to a coffee shop. She had to like let me know. And the thing is that now that I'm realizing that I have like the autism, I don't catch on to like silent social signals that she didn't want me in the fucking room. I just got like this weird like vibe that I was like, oh, she doesn't like me. But like, you know, we were both just like hanging out in the room. So I was like, you know, it's whatever. I'm like, I'm in the room, I'm chilling, like I'm not bothering her, so like I don't know what's wrong. So like I would just be in the room, and then she like over time like they would all just get like huffy, and then they would no longer hang out in the room. So I'm like, I guess it's no longer a problem. And then at semester, she literally got her own fucking room because she got a boyfriend and she wanted to have sex with him, and she knew I would tattle on her, because I tattled on her when she threatened my life because after, because there was like an incident where like I was complaining to someone out loud about like her having a guy over, and it was after hours technically. I didn't complain about it being after hours. I was just complaining about there being a guy in the room, and she didn't tell me that it was going to be a guy in the room, and I was uncomfortable with that. And it actually ended up getting up to like the person who was like in charge of our room. So she got in trouble for having like a guy in our room, and she was like, and she also was like, people were telling me that like you're calling me like a slut and a party girl and all this shit. And I'm like, I did not say that. I said that I was uncomfortable that you had a guy in our room, and you did not tell me you were going to have a guy in our room, and that you had him in our room for a long time when I was trying to go to sleep. And like I did like the very polite thing of like the entire, like I did a very slow like bedroom routine, which I never fucking do, to try and give a silent signal that I wanted him out of the room, because I didn't want to say to your guys' face, I don't want him in the room anymore, because that's fucking rude. And I was raised by a mom to not be rude to people. And so, and she literally was like, I'm gonna punch you and I'm gonna kill you. And like she said this all on fucking Snapchat. So I showed it to our RA, and I was like, hey, so she like is threatening to like kill me and punch me and like corner me in our room and like hurt me, and I don't know if this is a real threat or not. So I thought I should bring this to your attention. And they're like, yeah, that is a big deal. And because I brought it to the RA, she decided to get her own fucking room on a different floor. Like, I'm sorry. It's still wild to me. Damn. My college experience was wild. So that was my first ever roommate in college, by the way. So like imagine like a baby-esque ass me first time, oh, like first, it wasn't my first time being away from home, but it's like I'm several states away. I have basically no friends because like I haven't met anyone really. The only person that I know doesn't really talk to me that much because we were only semi close and we're like kind of like drifting apart because that's what happens sometimes with friendships. When you like grow up with them and you start to like have different interests as you get older, which is fine, but that's where we were in our stage of friendship. Like we used to be really close and we were slowly drifting apart. So I wasn't gonna go with her about this because this wasn't like, we weren't close enough for that. And I didn't know anyone else, and my parents couldn't do anything because they were like 4 states away. So I'm just sitting there like, they're literally like, she's literally threatening to like corner me in our room and kill me. So I don't feel very safe here. That's just fucking wild. And the wild part is I didn't tell anyone except my RA, and my reaction was just like, I don't think this is like a good thing. I didn't even take it. I didn't even take it as like a, I guess, like, I didn't even take it as like a panic inducing, like, super bad thing. I was just like, I don't think she likes me. Like, God, no! Really, no fucking shit! Like, goddamn! She wanted lamb chops, damn, yeah. Yeah, she really did. Oh, I don't want to put that on. I just wanted to unlock it. I don't want it on, though. But yeah, so I had a wonderful first year in college. Second year was a lot better. Cause my roommate was a lot more sane. Her lamb chops are too good for her. Yeah, they fucking are. My second year in college, if you can imagine, was a lot better and a lot more. My second roommate was a lot more sane, if you can imagine. Holy shit! After that, I would have taken anything though. But yeah, so my second roommate and I got along really well. The only thing was is that like the reason I didn't stay with that roommate was because she decided that she no longer wanted to pursue the degree that she was in, and she was like fully paying for her education. And so she didn't know what she wanted to go into. She didn't know what she wanted to do. She just knew that she didn't want to do what she was doing anymore, and she didn't want to like keep paying money for what she was doing, which was totally valid. So she decided to, so my sophomore year one decided to drop out, which I'm gonna be honest, I think was the best choice for her because she seems so much happier now. And so she decided to drop out, and she moved down to well, she moved in with with her boyfriend, who she's now married to. And she seems so much fucking happier than she ever did in college. So, and then she also waited until the semester mark to move out. So like there was like, so then like I just basically set a precedent for like having a roommate for the first semester and being by myself the second semester. And that held true for the junior year one, which we don't talk about because I still have like actual issues that I'm still dealing with from her, which like I can kind of joke about, but like holy fucking shit, like if you okay, so like I can joke about my freshman year roommate because in retrospect it was funny. It was kind of weird, but it was funny. My junior year roommate was so awful that like she was actively like gaslighting and yelling at me all the time, and like like harming my mental state to the point where like I was starting to not think of myself as like a human being anymore. Um so we don't talk about her as much as possible cuz she was no bueno. Yeah, she was really awful. Would not recommend. So I kind of like a lot of people have really good roommate experiences, and like okay, so the thing is that like there's going to be like weird and like not the greatest roommate experiences in college, right? Like not all of them are going to be like the perfect fairy tale story, but for some reason mine were just like, except for Ollie, who was my senior year roommate, who was like the best roommate I ever had, and I'm so glad I had her cuz she was like honestly like a balm to like everything in my life that I needed. Just wanted to put that out there before someone asked. Yeah, we don't talk about the junior year one. So, like I can talk about like parts of it, and I will occasionally make like a joke about my the junior year one, but like there are there are still parts about like my junior year roommate experience that I can't even talk about with like Ollie and Taurus, and they were there for it. So, it's it was not great. Like there are parts of it that like I haven't even talked about with like my brother, and like sometimes I'll say things and and like he'll just be like, oh. And it's yeah, it was like cuz like the thing is that cause the main difference was that the freshman year one was funny. The junior year one was like actually traumatizing in a lot of ways. And it was really bad. But then I met Ollie, and I'm really appreciative for her, and she ended up being my senior year college roommate, and oh my gosh, she's the best person I've ever met. 20 out of 10. Will not trade for anything. Oh my gosh, I should actually like leave and go do like the okay, before I leave I should probably make them more meals, because then they'll starve if I don't. They always end up starving for some reason. Bow, bow, bow. Do I have enough money to buy this person? It's out for walk. I'm not gonna eat him, you sicko. Yeah, I'll come back. So you can stop eating things. Why you staring at me like that, doggy? She has like one ear flopped, and then the other one's just like tucked, and so she looks she looks so silly. What the hell is this? This is not... I mean, it's an axe, so I guess I can't be too mad. I have my axe. But at what cost? It's not my regular axe. Heh, can I ask you a question? I don't really... God damn it, can you stop hitting me? See, but I don't really need divine devotion. See, I knew someone was gonna die as soon as I left. Now I have to go clean up a body. Well, I guess they do have they have the morgue. Never mind. Never mind, they'll be fine. They can do cleanup duty while I'm gone. And I also gave them a cookery. They should be able to know how to cook on their own. They just don't. Because they're idiots. They're like, I don't know how to cook, actually. And it's like, I mean, you would if you would bother to try. Ba-da-da-da-da. What button is it? What the hell is this? Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Cud. Increase movement speed or receive double the health when healing. Give me double speed. Yeah, I'm dog sitting right now and she's barking at something. What are you barking at, huh? I like when McDonald's gives you 4 extra orders of nuggets instead of 4 sauces by accident. And forgets the fries. Bro, I'm so jealous. I want extra nuggets. Okay, I can't lie though. So I had so we went to Cracker Barrel for our Father's Day brunch. And it was, I had like okay, so I always get blueberry pancakes when I go. Because I'm a basic hoe. I get the same thing every damn time I go somewhere, okay? It doesn't matter. Like, 9 times out of 10, if I'm going to a place, I'm gonna get this. Why are you licking my feet? That was the dog. Hi. Okay, but I don't have anything to dip them in. Oh my gosh, that's true. I was talking to the dog. The dog licked my feet. I'm sorry. It surprised me. It just startled me. Yeah, ew. It was ew. That's why I said it in a grossed out tone. I said it like, ew. Why are you licking my feet? Do you think I liked it? Because ew. Think better of your streamer. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. Yay! I love that one. Slimy Jim has reached old age. Yay! Let's go this way. But yeah, so I got blueberry pancakes. And I also tried they had like this new pink lemonade, and I was hoping it was going to be like sweet lemonade, and it wasn't. It was like actually like it tasted, it was more like on the sour end, which is fine. Like some people really like sour lemonade. I'm not one of those people. I tend to like more sweet lemonade. And like it wasn't like it was bad, so I still drank it, but like people kept thinking I was like in physical pain, cuz the thing is whenever like I eat something that's sour, like if I in my problem is that whenever I have anything that's sour, I always have like a really strong like facial reaction, unfortunately, because um for some reason, I don't know what it is, but like I'm just really sensitive to like sour things. So whenever I eat something sour, like my whole face reacts. So like I was reacting like I was in like physical pain to like this sour lemonade, and I was like, yeah, and like, you know, it wasn't really my cup of thing, but like cup of tea, but a cup of lemonade, but you know, it was decent. And then there I was acting like I was like in a war zone or something, experiencing this lemonade. I'm like, it's fine. Why are they giving me follower meat? Why is that an option? We do not eat follower meat in my cult. It makes you sick. Sour are pretty mid to me. Yeah. But I don't know. I tend to like sweet things. I have a really big sweet tooth. But that's just because like I'm a basic white girl. White girl likes sweet things, you know? Like I will not lie. I am a pretty big stereotype. I am like I am the girl who gets pumpkin spice every October. Actually, it starts in September. I like spicy things. See, spicy things, I do like spicy things. But I have to have like the mindset. Ooh. I have to be in the mindset of eating it. I think that makes me a salty bitch then. Harvest bonus. Immune to poison. Um, cause like, if I'm not ready for something to be like spicy, then like my whole day is ruined. But like if I'm going into something and I'm like, oh, this will be spicy, and I know it's going to be spicy, and I want it to be spicy, then like I'm all good, like no problems. But like if I'm going into something and I don't know it's spicy and then it's spicy, awful. But I feel like that's how, I don't know if that's how everyone is, but like I don't know, there are some people who are like, "Oh, this is spicy. That's great." Not me. If something is spicy and I was not expecting it to be spicy, my entire life is ruined, I feel like. Why are there spiders everywhere? Man, I should have brought my ice cream with me. Because I know I can eat ice cream. It's because of Jal. That's true. He is summoning the spiders. Jal, stop summoning spiders at me. It's mean. Death sweep. Nah, give me the maelstrom. Give me cat. Jal keeps summoning spiders. I don't need more spiders. I have a spider. Be honest, can you blame him after what you did in Pokemon X? No. After what I did in Pokemon X, I kind of deserve it. It's not my fault that Pokemon are so easily breakable, okay? I'm sorry. Next time I'll do better. Says the one that killed 7. It's only 6. We're only at 6. Excuse you. We're only at 6. Unless you're counting me, then I guess we're at 7. Oh my gosh. What the hell is happening? Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Just die. Stop touching me. Stop. No, don't you guys start. Don't you guys start touching me. Don't. Don't! I can see you pointing. Don't. Your finger. I can see you. I can see you. Stop. Oh my gosh. Everything is exploding. I'm glad they gave me a heart back. Jesus Christ. Okay, with this having... Oh my gosh, no, you can't just pick me up. No. Put me down. Put me down right now. No. Not allowed. Oh my gosh, he's shaking me now. I'm gonna throw up. You can't just allow this treatment of your streamer. Oh my god, wait. Vampire X. Okay, Vampire X, my beloved. Is it even a choice? Don't throw me out the window! No! That's mean. I mean, deserved, but like mean. You're just like, bye-bye, streamer. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that one had spikes. And now this is my stream. No! You can't have it. I didn't say you could have it. That's not how this works. For my first order, I'll change everything and turn everything into evil. Well, that's not very nice. What does this one do? Enemies will drop 2 times more food. Ooh. No! You can't do that! Excuse me, an idea for April Fool's Day if you stream on that day. I mean, I streamed on April Fool's Day last time, but that's Greep's birthday. feel like it's funnier for like me if I don't do like a Fool's Day bit. If I just like play it straight. Because it's her birthday. It's almost the second year for my furry OC. Ooh. Yeah, Greep's like a year old. She turned 1 this April. So she'll be 2 next year. Why is Weber dissenting? I'm gonna fucking kill him. Your OC. Yeah, obviously your OC is older than mine. It's been there longer. Wait. Yeah, Vampire X. Is it just the same Vampire X? And it's pretty funny. They're just like, here you go, Vampire X. It's the same thing. They're like, we see that you like Vampire X. Stop taking my HP, you minis! No, I can't return to the cult even though there's issues. They can wait. I got a boss to go turn into sushi. Heed my warning and stay away. Okay, let's try to kill this bitch. And probably fail again, because let's be honest. I'm not great at this fight. This fight has, like, a lot going on, and I'm not great at multitasking. Oh, is this one of those ones where it's like... Oh my god, why? Oh my gosh. Why did that form right on top of me? names that they chose to go with it are annoying. Ah! 1 second. I can't see. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb! I hate this fucking boss fight. And I had to go all the way back, a stupid calamari ass bitch. Okay. I had to go put fucking asshole. Where is he? Okay. 1 second. Someone is dissenting. Who is the bitch dissenting? You the bitch dissenting? Yeah. Prison. What the fuck do you want? I left so much food for you. You cannot be starving. Okay, why is there so much sickness? What? Oh. Okay, the guy, people dying would make sense. Wait, what level is he? Wait, what level is Leroy Jenkins? Oh, he was like level 1. We can turn him into fodder. Bye! What do you need? Oh. Okay. They're getting down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Yeah, they are sick as hell. Okay, who... Let's put... Wait. I never took you in. we have a spy. He was like, have I ever told you how glad I am you took me in? And I was like, that's fucking suspicious. Who the fuck are you? I never took you in. Alright, we gotta build decorations. I don't know if I... I hope that's not 8 dead bodies that is used to build that. A glorious leader. I'm not really sure how this works, so I'll just put this here. Give them a little privacy while in between shits. Maybe you'll help them clean up their fucking act. Does someone want to name the new person? He's a fucking night owl. I hate that. All poops are golden. Ooh. And he's petable. Anyone want to name the baby? Going once. Going twice. Okay. I'll name him Falafel. But how I think falafel is spelled, I'm not going to look it up. I do kind of like the black and white variant, I'm not going to lie.
Yes, I found them.
Yeah, go prepare meals. I forgot he's a fucking night owl, so he won't be awake. Okay, so we've got to send that one fucker as soon as possible. Okay. Sermon! Make sure I have enough bones to do so. I know, my faithful sheep. You guys are all mad and hungry. I'll fix it. I don't think I have enough to perform both, though. No. Where is he? Goodbye! I don't think I have enough for the resurrection ritual now. No, Ellie, my wife. I'm not marrying any of these other fuckers. You haven't earned the right to marry me. Where's the third decoration? I told you guys to build. There was a third one. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there was a total of 3 to be built. Hi, doggy. How the fuck did you break this? Okay, was there someone who was a snoozer? Oh my god, little fucking poop. Just fucking moving around. Okay, where the fuck is UFO the Glorp? There he is. Oh, wait. Wait, UFO the Glorp! I can finally ascend you! Wait. Do I have enough bones to do that, though? He's level 10, right? He's level 10. Wait, I can make him a disciple now, right? I mean, I don't have the bones for it, but... Hi, Shaquille Oatmeal. How are you doing? I almost had that boss beaten. I'm so upset. I like rolled in into it. I also had like a I always keep forgetting that I have like that power on my back too. Like the L button or whatever. Oh wait, I need to put pumpkins in. You're doing good? That's awesome. I'm doing okay. I am cursed by the moon, so everything kind of hurts and my whole body hates me, but that's kind of normal. Um and like if I move weirdly, who is exhausted? Who's overworking? Tell me right now, who is overworking? Um I've also found out that like if I move wrong, my whole body like hurts and it feels like it's being like torn to shreds. It's not great, but we keep trucking along. Yeah, I mean it's pretty normal for me. So I didn't do anything. I just am on my menstrual cycle and um combining hormones with like already existing chronic pain tends to cause there to be more issues. So I just kind of constantly feel like I'm being ripped apart in certain areas. Which is really awesome and great and I don't want to die. And I'm definitely not lying to you. But it's okay. I'm doing all right. Oh my gosh. I think you were close on the spelling. I think it's just Menses, I think is how it's spelled, but does it really matter? Fuck the human body in general, I'm gonna be honest. We could just throw it out. Just throw the whole thing out. Why do you think I chose to be a sheep on the internet instead of an anime girl like most people? Like, and I'm not dissing on people who choose to be anime girls or anime men on the internet. Like, I look up to those people, but like, I chose to be a sheep for a reason. I was like, I don't want to look at my character and think of my body at all. I don't want there to be any resemblance. Maybe at one point, if I ever get to a point where I have like a setup that's stable enough to be able to like handle like a 2D model, I might. What would be really funny is if I did the opposite of what some like 2D VTubers do, is like sometimes they'll have like their 2D model, which is like a, you know, like a anime girl or anime boy, and then they'll have like a cute little like animal that you can like turn them into. I might do the opposite, which would be really fucking funny. I wonder if there's those high scale VTuber models for Pokemon. I think there are. Like, I know there are some, like I know there's some who base them off of like Mario characters. So I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who do like high scaled off of Pokemon. So like I would I'm gonna be so funny. Like I'm gonna have mine like full time. Like I'm gonna be like full like I'm a sheep full time. But like if you redeem a mod like if you do this redeem, like I'll be an anime girl for like 2 minutes. Have fun with it. Surprised Nintendo doesn't booty tickle them with a lawsuit. Well, I think it's like they have it like different enough, but also they're not like a big enough VTuber. And also like it's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed character. Like you can't really copyright blonde hair and blue eyes. So like when I say like inspired by, it's like yeah, like the hair kind of looks like Rosalina with like some of the hair shaping, but like you can't really copyright blonde hair and blue eyes. You know what I mean? Ooh. Whoa. But I will say I am also surprised that Nintendo doesn't like lawsuit them. I think Nintendo's mostly fighting like um is mostly busy with fighting AI lawsuit bullshit right now. Oh shit. Did that new certain service come out? What does it have on it now? Can't use blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh my gosh. Have you seen, like, there was someone who, like, 3D modeled, like, Bowser's penis, and Nintendo claimed it? And, like, so, like, we now know what Bowser's penis looks like because of it. I'm never gonna be over that. Like, they copyright claimed it. I'm not even. Mm. I think it was a joke, Taurus. I don't think it was a. I don't think it was a real lawsuit. Stop hitting me! I'm just a baby! Stop hitting me! They claim Bowser's penis. I gotta be the first person in my bloodline to hear that sentence come out of someone's mouth. What the fuck? I know. But bro, like they did. I wish I was kidding. The AI one. No, it wasn't an AI. Like the Bowser penis thing wasn't an AI one. It was someone made one. Like, so, like, this was before AI was, like, a widespread thing. So it wasn't made out of AI. It was made, like, Bowser was packing. Bowser had spikes. Bowser was, if it wouldn't get me, like, if I wouldn't get in trouble on Twitch whatever, I would show it on stream. He was packing. He had spikes. He had like the little like wrist things on his penis. It was really funny. I gotta admit, I was having a good time. They said Nintendo was no. I mean, Nintendo. I was making a joke that Nintendo isn't suing people because they are because they're trying to stop people from using their stuff in AI, because Nintendo was just like Nintendo is supremely against AI, because when they were first making the Switch 2, when they were first making the original Switch, they did start looking into it. But as soon as they were like looking at it, they were like, absolutely the fuck not. Which was Nintendo was very anti-AI, and I think that has to do with like how the culture is in Japan and just like Asia in general with like AI and all of the protection laws there are there, because there's like a huge amount of anti-AI laws there that like protect actors and especially like voice actors and stuff. And And they were like, absolutely the fuck not. We're not getting into that. Um, so I know that they're doing like, there's been a lot of issues with like um art scraping, with like places and artists having their art put into AI without their consent. And places even like Disney and Nintendo, I've been having issues with like their art being scraped to put into AI machines. And so I know Nintendo and Studio Ghibli was like a most recent victim of it. And so there's been like a lot of like, there's been a lot of really big companies that have been like suing the shit out of, that have been banding together this to sue the shit out of out of AI companies. And I for one, like, I'm not saying that they're all forces working for good. I'm not here to glaze Nintendo. There's a lot of stuff that Nintendo does that is not good. But I can't say that them like going after all of these like AI companies is bad. And I'm not going to be the one who to be like, no, stop. Don't go after the AI companies. I, for one, am here to like sit back and eat popcorn and, you know, watch them rip each other's dicks off. You know, like that's what I'm here for. Oh, hey, Droxix has reached old age. But yeah, like, I, for one, am happy that these companies are going after AI companies. And they're not perfect by any means. And like I said, I'm not here to like, I'm not gonna glaze like Nintendo, be like, oh, they're a perfect company and they've never done anything wrong, which is a total lie. Like, they've done a lot of wrong. They've messed up in some places. Like, but like they got a, like, they're a huge company and they could do a lot, they could make a lot of headway in like killing AI for good. And I'm really hoping that they do. Because like, because they got a lot more like lawyers than like small artists that have been getting screwed over by AI do. And the thing is that no one really cared about the AI scraping until it started affecting bigger companies. But the thing is that if it's the bigger companies getting screwed over out of their money, then maybe they're gonna start fucking caring. Can we stop hitting me? God, I hate the guys who have the fucking spikes. Anyway, do you think Mario suspects Peach is probably taking Bowser every time she gets kidnapped? Or he's just totally oblivious to it? Okay, the thing is that it's depends on which one is funnier, in my opinion. Because half the time, I think it's funny if he's oblivious. But the other half of the time, I think it's funny if he, like, totally knows and he's still going and, like, saving her anyway. Because the thing is that, like, on one hand, him being oblivious to it and saving her, and then her just being like, is just like, and it's just like, oh my gosh, it's just one of those, like, it just makes you feel bad for the guy, and you're just like, oh my gosh, he keeps saving her, and for what? Like, like, bro, she doesn't want you to say. But on the other hand, Bowser's the sandcastle, he knows his way around. I know. And then when you also think about it, It's been an hour and I still can't get out of my car. Why can't you get out of your car? Where's the follower meat? I gotta sell the follower meat. No, fuck them civilians too, because they play into it saying Peach was kidnapped. That's the thing too. I'm always like, the thing is that if Mario doesn't know, like, how would Mario know? Is the thing, because everyone else always, like, the Toads always are like, oh, she's been kidnapped. So the thing is that if she's not being kidnapped, if it's totally like a whole like scheme for her just to like get booty called, and the Toads are like totally in on it on her side, like that's fucked. Like, imagine you're just like some guy who dropped in and you don't know anything about what's going on, and you've been told that this like super important political person has been kidnapped, and you're the only person who's able to go rescue her because no one else is strong enough to do it. So you, out of the kindness of your heart, go rescue this person. My legs won't work because of the pain. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just sold all of the menticide mushrooms. I mean, fine. This could have been... Oh, I hope you guys plant some. It's fine. I just need the pain meds to kick in. Is all. Oh yeah, I feel it. So then out of the kindness of your heart, you're like, okay, I'll go save her. So you do. You go and save this person that you know nothing about. And she's really nice. She's really pretty. And then she's like, oh my gosh, thank you for saving me. And then, like, I'm going to make you some cake. Or you gotta know that Bowser turning Peach to his Pill Prince at this point. It happens way too often at the same location. Yeah, exactly. Like, and so, like, she bakes you a cake. And it's, like, this whole thing. And you're like, oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice of her. That must be, like, what, you know, like, that must just be, like, a normal way of saying thanks. And then, like, she starts hitting on you and all this stuff. And so, like, you're like, oh, like, okay, so I guess this is, like, a thing. So like, you think, so, like, you start getting into a relationship with her. And then, like, you're in a relationship with the princess. And then, like, years down the line, yeah, where's Bowser Jr.'s mother at? Where's the mom of all of the, like, Koopalings, too? Like, because there's, like, several Koopalings. They've had, like, Bowser's had a lot of kids. Where's the mom of all those fucking kids? And so, like, you're dating this princess, and you keep having to save her because, and you're like, you don't know what the norm is in this village, so you save her because, like, you feel obligated to now. And so, like, and you grew up on fairy tales where, like, princesses were damsels in distress, and so, like, that's a norm for you. And so you rescue her, and you keep rescuing her, and then and everyone keeps acting like it's a huge thing, so you never question it. And then the next thing you know, you walk in and she's having sex with him. And you're like, my whole life is a lie. And you're like, actually, it turns out Peach gave birth to all of the Koopalings, actually. And my whole life is a lie. Does anyone want to name this baby? He's Petable. Actually, I have a perfect name. Cuckable. No, we can't name him that. I don't think it'll let me, but Mario's Innocence. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think she ever slept with Mario. Oh, if you have one, you can use the redeem. I'm just making jokes. If you have if you have one, you're more than welcome to name it. I'm just throwing jokes out. Um Dildozer. That's so funny. I love that, actually. That's perfect. There we go. What form would you like for your creature? I'll show you all we have. So we have all of the ones up here. We also have this one. We also have these. Then we have these ones. Something dragon like Bowser. Oh, we have this one. We have a dinosaur. Perfect. Actually, that is a pretty on point color for Bowser. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of color pointed him. Is there a variation you like more? Okay. Let's see. There you go. Am I already done the sermon for today? I literally can't remember. I have not. Let's go! We got Bowser. We're the most powerful person here. He could probably crack Peach before Mario. He really could. I don't have the mushrooms for it, man. I'm gonna fail that. Okay. Well, time to revive my wife. This is what you've all been waiting for. This is totally what you guys wanted. This is totally not something that creeps you guys out. And this is totally not something that is going to haunt you guys. Mario loves corners. My wife's back. You guys really thought I was going to marry one of you fuckers. Why is Ellie sad that she's back? I love you forever. I already smooched her today. Yeah, I love my wife. I missed her. I love reviving my wife. We're not going to talk about how I killed the other two that I married. Teehee. We don't talk about the other two. The other two are a mess. They were literally siblings. And like one of them was like, I'm so grateful. Will you marry me? And I literally can't say no to people. So I was like, sure. I love reviving my wife. Bro says it like it's normal. It is normal. This is like the fourth time I revived her. She's only eaten like 6 people. It's fine. Ooh, I do not like the way this feels. We don't talk about Bruno. What do you mean? We love Ellie. I love reviving my wife. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's wonderful. Where would I be without her? But yeah, the first two spouses, they were literally brothers, and the first one was like the younger brother and was like, I'm so grateful that you rescued me. And so like I want to marry you because I'm so grateful. And me being someone who literally can't say no to people, I was like, okay. Oh, you meant that about the brothers. Oh, that's kind of funny. I was like, oh. And I was like, okay. Because I have like a horrible time saying no to people. So I was like, okay. I don't want to do it, but okay. So I did it. I said yes. And we got married. And then it was really funny because it was the older brother of the two that asked me this too. It wasn't even like the person themselves who asked me. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me! So there was that. And then I got married to him. And then, like, the older brother came back to me and was like, I know you just got married to my younger brother, but I'm in love with you. And I know you're already married, but can we also get married? And I was like, sure. But I didn't have enough bones to do the ritual. So I had to go back and collect bones. And I was also trying to, like, pretend that I could, like, put it off. And then he became an elder while I was gathering bones for the ritual. So by the time I married him, he was an old man. And I was like, man, I can't wait for him to die so I can no longer be married to him. And then the other guy was one who kept like causing issues in like, because he had like a personality where he's like, will sometimes cause fights within the cult. And he kept like causing fights and it was causing everyone else to be really upset. And I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. So I just ascended him so I didn't have to deal with him anymore. And I turned them both into fertilizer. So now they're gone forever. Because I think if you don't have their bodies, you can't like revive them anymore. I think you have to have their bodies to revive them. I haven't actually looked. But even if I could revive them, I'm not gonna. Because I hate them both. And then Ellie asked me to marry her. She's like, I'm so in love with you. And I'm like, this is the happiest thing that could ever happen to me. Yes, I will marry you. So that's how I killed my first 2 spouses, and Ellie is my third, and we don't talk about the first 2. Because I buried them. Oh, but what's in the last one? It could be a card. It could be something important. Or it could just be another fight. Who knows? It is a card. Gimme. And you call me evil. I did what had to be done. Okay, happy colting. Must get inside and go sleepy. Yeah, have a good sleep time. Oh, it only gave me a diseased heart. I probably should have gotten the other thing. Well, fuck. Well. Bow, 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 bow. To be fair, it was really funny. Like I turned my I buried my spouses and I literally turned them. I mean, you're never going to be able to find them. I turned them into fertilizer. It was a fitting end for what they were trying to. I mean, they were causing problems, and what can I say? You cause problems in my cult. I turn you into fertilizer and make it so you'll never be found again. I don't like this weapon. I don't like how slow it is. I didn't mean to select this room. I don't know if I want this. I wanted this room. Well, it's ironic and funny how you become sunshine, rainbows, and have a friendship necklace. And remember, no killing, hee hee, to all you will fucking die. I will murder all of you. You get nothing but pain and suffering. Hey man, sometimes you gotta remember that the sunshine rainbows is a front for how much rage I have inside of me. I do have an ungodly amount of rage. Ungodly levels of rage. I just choose to deal with it in a different way. I'm just like, I just choose to be like, sunshine and rainbows, instead of dealing with it up front. And then I'm just like, oh my god, I have to kill people. And then it comes to things where I also just tend to have like lower amounts of like empathy than people realize. And then when that comes out, people are like, oh my god, where's your empathy? And I'm like, my brother in Christ, my empathy has been hand sewn. Whatever empathy you think I have is all like a magic trick. Like, half of it is just lip service that I say to like make people feel more comfortable that I don't actually have. Like, I'm sorry to say. And that's sometimes it's fine. Please. Vampire Axe! Vampire Axe, get out of here! Stupid fucking weapon. I love Vampire Axe. I would kill for Vampire Axe. I finally have my axe back. Thank you for the drink water redeem and the posture redeem and the big stretch redeem. Here, let me stretch. Holy fuck. I needed that. Get my water. How's it 9:30 already? It does not feel like it's already 9:30. Whatever. Just fucking die. What is that? Oh, I already have that. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the way to go. So I need to go back and... So it was this way. More death. Great. Okay. Ooh. Give me cards. Yeah, I know. The fates have spoken. The fates have spoken. What card did it give me? Destroy breakable rocks on touch. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. I mean, it's not great to have at the very end, but I'm not gonna, turn my nose up at it. Oh my god, there's so much explosions! Give me the bones. I need as many bones as possible. What? I kind of want that. Give me that. Okay, this is actually shaping up to be a not bad run. So how... Let's see. As long as I don't terribly fuck it up as I go. This could actually be a pretty good run. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, they have an order you have to kill them in? That's so fucking dumb. They're like, you have to kill us in order. It was a game you already own? What game is it? Hedroxix. Why are you hitting me? Why are you shooting me? So what game was it? Getting your attention? Yeah, so what game was it? What, like, because it was a game you already owned, so what game was it? I did ask. Sometimes I swear I ask a question, and then you guys don't hear me ask the question. And then you're like, you're not paying attention. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were in ads? Oh, I'm sorry. So what game was it? Killing Sheep Simulator? Damn. It all comes back to Killing Sheep Simulator. Damn. Need help with that? I swear though, I'm not gonna be able to beat this boss. I keep trying and I keep dying, and I swear, even with all of these weapons that I have, I swear I'm still gonna fucking die. Why did it go directly that way? I swear I was going the other way. See, why does he have all these? See, the projectiles are what's gonna kill me. The game Everhood. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that actually. Oh my gosh. There's so much happening on the field all the time. I hate this stupid fucking boss. I can't see fucking anything! See, watch how there's literally like fucking nothing or fucking everything happening all at once and how I can't fucking see. Oh my god. Well, what would help would be the... Did you try dodging? Yes! Oh my god! You know what would help if I... Are rolling dodging? Yes, I tried rolling dodging. I'm just bad at the game! God forbid a woman be bad at a game. Duna. Okay, here you go. You need re-education. Oh, I know. God forbid a she be bad at games. Can you believe I can even hold a controller? I thought it was from men. Why is it not showing? And of course my phone wants to fucking update. I hate everything. Stop pooping everywhere, you stupid idiots. Hi, Seismo Mateo. How are you? I'm being really bad at Cult of the Lamb. No, you're totally fine. I can't believe you're pooping all over the place. There's perfectly good outhouses. It's aka skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Skill issue these hooves. When I put them... I don't know where I'm going with that. Oh, yes. Okay, so if you're wondering about the auto mod, if the auto mod is what caught you, or if... I don't know why you guys are saying Ayo. What? Yeah. With we have the special fun the special fun stuff with the band words, the 2 word, yeah, and R. You're not in trouble. We just have band words. You say something about your hooves? No. Don't worry about it. Man, we got a bunch of old freaks here. Okay, so do we have anyone we can fertilize? I'm running out of space, and do I have any of you that I don't want? That was like extremely sus. Well, I didn't finish the sentence, so therefore it's fine. Well, these guys are all really good levels, though, which means we should keep them. I did say something about putting my hose in places, but then I didn't finish my sentence, which means it's fine and definitely not suspicious. Droxix, you're old. Man. Good. You want to be old? Let me die in peace. I'm gonna revive you. I'm not gonna let you die in peace. I'm gonna keep reviving your stupid ass. Judges say it's sus. Well, stupid judges say what? So I can go back to my boss battle buddy. I don't even know what to upgrade anymore. I feel like I've upgraded everything. I mean, I haven't upgraded everything, but like merciless weapons. I mean, sure. But the only thing I care about is the vampire axe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't care what else you give me. I only care about my vampire axe. It's all I want. It's all I need. I do not care about anything else except my vampire axe. I've given up on everything else. Okay, you all are gonna get extremely sick from this, and I'm very sorry because of the path that I've chosen. So I'm just gonna say I'm sorry to everyone who gets sick from this. And I will fix it. Okay, do I have enough bones? I can resurrect another person! Perfect! Phone, not fucking now. Okay, we're not resurrecting you. You're a stupid idiot. Also not Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I guess we should check. Are we able to resurrect any of the people that I used as, fertilizer? Who's the one I used as fertilizer? Oh. No, it was the other person. Oh, I guess you can use the people that use as fertilizer. You can revive them. Isn't that so funny? You could be like, I used your ass for fertilizer, so I guess I don't need to keep their bodies anymore. So that means I could just, like, I can use their bodies without, any regrets. So we're gonna totally ignore the other people who I'm married to because I don't want them alive. Because I'm happily married to a new person and I killed them for a reason. We could revive the new pope. He's a very high level. Although Dixie Among Us is also... Dixie Normus is also pretty... Ooh, Huge Ass was like level 8. Bend Over was level 9. And we do have to say sorry to him for getting eaten by Ellie. He only got eaten the one time. It's fine. I revived him. Ben and Hugh. Yeah. We'll revive Ben. Ben only got eaten by Ellie one time. It's fine. Do I have... Wait. Do I have enough to do another ritual? Not one that matters. We can, Droxix died of old age? The fuck you mean Droxix died of old age, you stupid ass idiot? I'm fertilizing you. Wife gets first dibs. Finally, peace. Gotta go. Just want to pop in and say hi. That's totally fine. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, Mateo. I always like seeing you. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day or whatever it is. I have no idea what time zone you're in. What's wrong with Bend Over? Oh, is he having an existential crisis because I brought him back to life? I can fix that. I'll just give you some stones, it's fine. Existential crisis fixed. Oh, he was fucking catatonic. Whoopsie. Yeah, because sometimes I come back wrong. It was really funny because I actually got the, I already inspired you today? You've been dead for so long. How have I inspired you? Okay, I'll believe you. Are you the reason that there's little poops everywhere? Are you the reason that people have been shitting outside of the boxes? Oh, I can't get my reward yet. You're dissenting. I hate it here. I only did that worshipping thing because I would get a reward. Alright, well. Oh, hi, Afina. Thank you for bringing in your lovely friends. Oh my gosh, I have to surrender my fruit. Hi, Fiery Wolf. How are you doing? And Afina, and everyone who came with Afina. Hi, welcome, Raiders. My name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I'm doing a little bit of Cult of the Lambing tonight. And I'm your local friendship bracelet making sheep who's a little bit chaotic because I have ADHD and I can never stay on topic. So welcome. FBI, open up. But yeah, welcome in. Well, prepare to take as much fruit as you need for sustenance. And everyone who's coming in with the raid, if you guys need to go like drink some water, get a snack, stretch, go take some sleep, get some sleep, all of that, you're more than welcome to step away and do all of that. And thank you for coming and saying hi to my little corner of the internet here. I'm doing what's called crunchy gaming, so I'm actually on my laptop right now because I'm dog sitting. And so I don't have a lot of my more higher up settings working right now. So like a lot of times I'll have like actual like sound redeems and things you can throw at me, but we're a little lower key today because I only have my laptop and I don't have all of that stuff set up on there. So it's a good time and all of that good stuff. I am really bad at this game. I am finding out. I've beat the first two bosses and I am not able to beat the third boss. I've not been able to figure out how to get past the huge barrage that is the stupid water boss. So I basically just keep throwing my head at it, hoping that I'll figure it out. So, you know, as one does. But yeah, so thank you for coming and stopping by and all of that. Oh my gosh, you guys are so disgusting. You guys will just throw up anywhere. Hi, Falafel. I literally never see you because you are always sleeping. I wish I had something that would make you, like, stay awake during the day. I don't think I have something. There you go. Bonus resources. And we have a dissenter, and I'll just leave him there for a little while. It'll be fine. Oh my gosh, we have another cat. I have so much money. I'll buy you. Wow. 103 days. That's... Wow, you can really tell that I have not managed to... Yeah, so I've been like the 2 quote-unquote easiest bosses. I still haven't managed to beat this one because the Anchor Deep boss, because I'm bad at it. I'm wondering if I should go try and get to the other boss and see if like trying that one will be better. But I feel like that boss is harder, so I feel like I'll just be setting myself up for failure. It's fine. If I keep throwing myself at this brick wall, eventually my head will be hard enough to hit through it. This is definitely sound advice. And not the wrong thing at all. Okay, so I have an axe. So I'm not unhappy about it, but it's not my vampire axe, which is my favorite weapon by far. Okay. Bow. My gosh, I hate the explosions because it means stay away from me. They gave me 3 berries and a salmon. I feel like that's kind of insulting. They're like, we won't give you any prizes except for 3 berries and a salmon. Damn. Okay. Hi. I need power-ups. Let's take the attack rate. There's not really much poison that I've been running into in these areas. I'll make the offering. I have so much gold. I'll make the offering. What will you give me, magic cards? Give me double health when healing. Because if I do find my beloved vampire axe, that's a good one to have. If I don't, then I'll just have it as a boon. I just want you dead. Okay. At least they can eat grass. I've long forgotten what the clue is. And they're like, you can find the relic with the clue. And I'm like, I don't remember what that clue is. I hope that they can retell me it because they told me that like weeks ago. And I've got a bad memory. Because I've not been playing this like nonstop. I've been like playing this along with other games. Because I've also been like trying out Inscription. I've also been attempting to play Pokemon as a Nuzlocke. And I've been really bad at Pokemon as a Nuzlocke. Because I'm the type of gal that will just be like, ha ha ha, Pokemon's fun. And holy crap, I'm being beaten up out there. Holy shit, the critical hits are actually like amazing though. Who died? I wasn't even paying attention. Who the hell died? Excuse me. At least put his body in the morgue, you freaks. They're like, I'm afraid of death. Okay, at least I'm not a death cult, you stupid idiots. Okay, what will be... Maybe I should go... I haven't seen that one, though. I do kind of want the heart one, though. I'll do this one. I'll give myself time. Give myself time to decide. Okay, well, this boss I kind of need hearts. So I probably should set myself up for doing well against this boss. That was a nice little surprise. Yippee! Okay. I just gotta beat all these guys' asses. Then I gotta go to the next room. Then I just gotta hope that I finally beat the boss's ass. Okay, I'm starting to like this axe better than the vampire axe, actually. Friendship ended with vampire axe. Whatever this axe is called might be my new best friend. I didn't even bother to learn his name. I was just like, I was too set in my vampire axe ways. I wasn't even like wanting to give this guy a chance. I was like, no, vampire axe. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. Maybe not often, but I am occasionally wrong. Woo! Holy shit. I didn't know that those were still... I thought it turned off already. Whoops. Okay, so what's your bad news? Not sharing my spaghetti? Damn. What's your good news then? That you have spaghetti? That's not very good news to me. I got spaghetti. Damn. Mean. Mean to me. See, like, I wasn't hungry earlier. Because, one, I had pancakes. And I had, like, a lot of pancakes at Cracker Barrel. And normally, like, when my stomach hurts, like, I do not get hungry. Like, I just feel sick. I just get, like, super fucking nauseous. But now that, like, my stomach has started to settle, now I'm getting hungry, and I'm like, nothing's gonna be open by the time I finish streaming. Like, nothing's gonna be open. And then I'm just gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna have some nuggets for lunch. Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually. Use a random relic. Ooh. Because, like, it's 10 p.m. now. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, most of the places that are open are either, like, pizza places, which, I'm gonna be so honest, I'm, like, kind of iffy on pizza on the best of days, and right now, I do not want pizza. Pizza sounds like something that would, like, immediately, like, make me not want to eat anymore. Um, and then there's, like, maybe a couple of, like, fast food restaurants that might be open later. But most places close at like 11. So I might just have to go to like a gas station and get like something from there. And then just like hold out until tomorrow and eat tomorrow. Which is fine. That's like that is almost like what happens every single time I'm on like my Menzies, cuz like I get really like I feel really sick, and then like it starts to settle down around like 10:30 to 11, and then everything's closed, and then I have to like figure something out. Um okay. I never used that. Um and then but yeah, so like it does usually that's what happens every time. So I'm on my Menzies, I get like my stomach makes me feel really sick. And then like it starts to settle down around 10 to 10:30. Everything's like closed, so I have to figure something out, or I had to go get candy from like a fucking um oh yeah, I'll fucking do that. Um and then like and then I eat like an actual meal like the next day, and then like it have like every single time. And usually what ends up being my meal is like something liquid, because then I end up feeling like sick the next day, because like it's like I get because my stomach just like does the whole like, oh, I don't feel good routine again, and I'm like, why? And like I know the reason why. It's because like all the muscles in my body are like contracting at the same time, because like that's how like the menstrual cycle works, in case you didn't know. It's like what's happening is that all the muscles in like the body are like contracting um to like train for when you're pregnant. So for lack of a better explanation, I want this one. This one was a lot easier to use. So it just makes everything like hurt and ache. And for mine, I think what we're realizing is that I have, oh my gosh, leave me alone. Is what we're realizing is I have some sort of issue too that's causing me to be in like more pain than I'm supposed to be in, because it causes like issues with my whole body. So we're not sure if it's just like issues with my normal chronic pain, or if it's like related to like something else. But like we're already like trying, the first stepping block is like figuring out like a baseline for like my regular chronic pain, and then diving in, because like, oh my gosh, reproductive systems are like, whether people want to admit it or not, reproductive systems can be really complicated. How many tarot cards do I have? I have 4. That actually could deal a decent amount. Yeah, give me that. I feel like that would be more dependable than the thing that I have. Pow, 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 pow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, but yeah, I'll probably figure something out. I'm sure there's like a gas station somewhere that has something that I could just like eat. Oh, actually, there's a gas station near there. I don't know how close it is to here because there's like a bunch that are like somewhat close. It just depends on like the relative closeness. You know what I mean? But there's a gas station that has like hot dogs. I might just go get a gas station hot dog. And I would be like that meme. It's just like, who's eating the hot dogs? That would be my big fat ass. Literally every time I eat a gas station hot dog, I think about that. I think about that video, and I'm like, that's literally me. I'm the person being like, that would be my big fat ass. I'm eating the gas station hot dogs because they're good. What can I say? They taste yummy. Yummy, yummy hot dog. And I always get mine with like a little pickles, a little bit of pickles on it, and then some barbecue sauce. I could also get like a candy bar or something. Okay, with this many hearts, maybe I will be able to defeat her. Just maybe. I will have enough hearts. Fucking calamar. My one true enemy. Oh my gosh, I just dropped my mic. I was just trying to resettle myself for the battle so I could lock in. Like, if Calamar gets to lock in, why don't I get to lock in, you know? Why do they all get, like, cool ultra, like, weapons? I'll just ignore the fucking... I'll just kill her faster than she can kill me. I fucking killed you, you fucking idiot. Ha! How does it feel, you stupid bitch? I'm normal. I swear I'm normal. Might as well gather all these bones. I kind of need them for rituals. Heretics defeated. Fucking finally. Jeez la fucking wheeze. Only took me 800 fucking years. Kalamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now. His pathetic sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed, and the world remade in my image. Thank, thank you for the drink water. Redeem the big stretch. Redeeming the posture check. Redeemed. Rock 6. Yo, it's me still chained up. Hey, I only have one more boss I have to kill, though. And then you'll be free. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Oh, voila. I love this game. This game's so cool. Yes, I killed the boss. Yes, it took me 500 years. That's what I was saying. What an slow ass. Okay. Gullible and faithful. Ooh. Would anyone like to name the new baby? We have a new cult member. Gamer Reap 2. Okay. Oh, do you want it with the @ sign too? Yeah. Do you want to... And do you want a space between the 2 and the Gamer Reap or no? Let's see. Do we have a sheep form? I don't know if we have a sheep follower unlocked. You designed it, I got nothing. Okay. Oh my gosh, can you guys stop being so faithful? Oh, is it because there's dead people? Damn. Y'all... He's going immediately in the fucking Pit. We don't need you. Oh, I guess we could put this near here. Oh, that's what's okay. Oh, because we need gold blocks for those fuckers. Ugh. So dumb. Okay. Re-educate. Damn. All that, she could have just not dissented in the first place. It's crazy. Oh damn, they're actually using up the fertilizer. They used to not do that. They used to just be like, fertilizer? What fertilizer? Well, now that I know I can still bring them back. And we need the fertilizer, so. Why do I have follower meat? How did you get ill, you stupid fucking idiot? Do. Hell yeah. Well, obviously we're doing UFO the Glorp first. Okay, how many more bones would I need? Oh, I have enough bones to do it. Okay. Well, I might as well revive someone then, right? Come on, huge ass. Come back. Oh. Oh. Crown bearer, how wonderful to finally speak. You have come far, further than they know. Crown bearer, judge of what is right and wrong. Absolute is your word, their duty is to follow. They offer you their loyalty and devotion. It is not enough. I can feel their sin seep from their souls. Harvest it, gather it, use it. Lead them into depravity, into the stinking mud of vile repudiation. Their sin is yours. Absolve them, exculpate them, deliver them. I gift you these tools for the task. What? They say sin is for God to judge. Do not forget that here you are their God. Their souls are yours to damn and save. Go, I will never be far. What? What? Hello? Okay. Right of lust or right of wrath? Guys. What? Followers compete in a naughty naked dance. Select your favorite dancer to receive sin. Let your followers indulge in... I would like to take the naked dance, please. Let your followers indulge in havoc and violence. I don't want violence here. I'd rather them be naked and happy. Oh, um, who should I select as a test subject for this, new sin mechanic? Maybe myself? Yeah, let's do it on myself. I don't think, like, I could do it on anyone else. A sin grew within me. I yearned for more to be consumed, but you have granted me redemption, and now I am at peace again. Thank you. Um, please please put your clothes back on! Please, for the love of God, put your clothes back on! Oh my God! Please! This... Please put your clothes back on. Um... Put your clothes back on! Are they just gonna stay naked? Are they just gonna stay like that? Is this... Um... What? I forgot, yeah, Duna snores. Isn't she always supposed to be over here? Oh, he was catatonic and ill. Damn. Please put your clothes back on. Please. Guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. Please put your clothes back on. Guys. Guys, please. I'm fucking begging. I I made a mistake. Please put your fucking clothes back on. Guys. What? Ellie's cheating on me? I can't believe she's fucking doing this to me. Uh, hmm. I'm actually upset by that. What the hell? I know they're just pixels, but what the fuck? She's cheating on me. What did I marry her for? If not, she said she loved me first. That's why I'm. What? It's just cheating on me with someone who I'm about to promote to be one of the head people to. Once I get enough bones for it, I'm distraught. Genuinely distraught over this. Man, I'm getting cheated on in video games. Damn. It's okay. I'll just have to live in an unhappy marriage. Where I know that my wife is unsatisfied. Because I don't think our cult has divorce. Yeah, they can join our cult. See, I press the button and then I'm not actually able to track the quest. So what are your traits? Produce a sin 15 times faster and more obedient. Nice. I'm gonna name you Slurpee. Because it's funny. No, actually, a seahorse named Slurpee is really funny. You can say exactly as you are. That's kind of funny that the hole is empty. He is risen. Okay. Mating tent? Yeah, okay. It might as fucking well. What is this fucking game? What have I walked into? What have I walked myself into? Is what I should be asking. Um, we should put the hatchery right here, near where the healing tent is. What do I need? How do I get string? I still haven't figured out how to get string in this whole time. I guess it's something that I get in like the new area. Oh my god. There's a nursery Droxix. I can breed them. I can breed them like science experiments. I'm gonna need more space. I've just been putting things in like spots. I don't think I have enough space for things. What the fuck do you want, falafel? Yeah, sure, why not? Do I have enough for a fasting ritual? That's Doctrine Book. I do not. I have 0 bones. A total of 0 bones. Don't I have to re-fight the stupid fucker to go get the stupid eye for the guy? Mm. Okay, give me your level up. I can't believe Ellie's cheating on me. I'm still heartbroken by that. I know it's just a game, but like, damn. I'm like, I brought you back to life because I thought you were the one. And she's like, nah. How many did I need specifically? Bro, 16. At this rate, we're never gonna get them. Okay, I'll come back. Bum 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 bum. Tickle. Okay. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Okay. You want me to fish? I can go fish. Don't I need to go unlock stuff in the temple? That was what I was gonna go do real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I tickled the fish and he gave me a relic. And I was like, what? Apparently he had a relic in his mouth. And I was like, oh, I don't know when you ate this, but that seems really uncomfortable, dude. Okay, I need more sin. God, I never thought I'd say that. I'm just mad that my wife is cheating on me. And I am probably going to have to encourage it. Is it level 2 as well? I don't know. Why do I have follower mate? I know better. We don't eat that here. Where do I get the spools of thread from, though? Oh, I guess the spider area. Fucking dub, Marie. Think with your fucking brain there, babe. Ugh, he'll be fine. No, he won't. I gotta go fix him. Ugh. Okay. Does anyone want to name this one? Oh my gosh, the polyamorous. Maybe I should name this one. Or maybe I should marry this one so then Ellie can go marry her new lover. Wait, where's the horse? I'm just standing there, menacingly. I'm just standing here. Live, laugh, love. There. Okay, now I actually gotta go in there and then get those fucking Spider resources. Okay, there better be some spider. Let's get some silk and start making some poor life choices. I swear there was nothing but a jaw. Fuck is this? What? I was supposed to read that. Well, whoops. Whoopsies! Man, I'm really just, I'm just really conforming to the stereotype that all VTubers can't read. Even though I do read for fun on my own, I just can't read when there's like people watching me. Like the second I don't like this weapon. This weapon is stupid and it confuses me and I want my axe back. This does not make me feel good and cool. This makes me feel bad and not fun. I am not feeling very good. I'm not feeling very down with this weapon. I don't. What do cool kids say this these days when they don't like something? I don't know. It's stupid. Where's my axe? I miss my axe. And I have to aim it, like properly aim it every time. What is this? The fucking 1600s? What do I look like a pro gamer? I don't know how to play Pokemon properly. What do I? And you're depending on me being able to aim properly. Guys, I'm cooked. Hello, friend. Yeah, reveal a map to me. Well, I don't have enough money. I ran out of money. So I could make babies. I used it all to make babies of my clan. And I haven't even started it yet. Wait, does the lamb reproduce with people, or is it just the clan members reproducing with each other? Do I want to know? Oh, hey, I found more silk. This is a stupid ass weapon. I don't like it. It's stupid. People who like it are fine. I don't like the weapon. The weapon is stupid and dumb and I hate it. And I want it to explode. I want them to give me a different one. Where did I take damage from? What the hell? What? That's so fucking dumb. What did I even take damage from? Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the gambling tree. Do you think she's mad that I keep taking her money and then not, like, gambling with it, or... I'm like, yeah, I'll just take your money and leave. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea at the foot of the long sudden drop. Within the maw of pointed-teethed beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narinder. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. In my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, lamb? Of your own turned against you? Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. Leader? I'm sorry. Man, I have to kill my own I have to. Damn. I had to kill Gamereep too? Damn. Heartless. She was just a child. They don't even give me a new weapon. Oh, this shit absolutely fucking sucks. What is this? Darling, you look so drab. If that's how you dress, how ugly are your followers? Luckily, I sell patterns for the finest fashion. It's a family business, except for stupid Bop. Don't mind me, just thinking about how my no-good brother left us all behind. Anywho, you'll need somewhere to craft these darling designs. Perhaps you should look into this. Yeah, I could do that. Wonderful pick, gorgeous. Ooh. Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to drop a few new designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. How is Hugh Jass already sick? Why is everyone fucking sick? Oh my god. Fucking... I'm kind of... You know what? If Bendover dies, whatever. You know what? I'll just fucking revive him. It's fine. And then I'll heal him. And then Ellie will fall in love with him again. Because that is my fucking life. Alright, let's go defeat the stupid boss with a stupid weapon so I could go heal the people in my stupid cold. Fucking cold drama. Wow, they're spider monsters. Who would have guessed? Why don't the bullets load fucking faster? Man, this shooting shit is stupid as hell. New weapon? New weapon? Godly axe! Hell fucking yeah! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, at least I'm finding spider silk in here like I thought I would, which is good. I need spider silk so I can start getting my cult reproducing. Let's go check this out. What's in here? Oh, cool. Wah, 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 wah. Man, this would be a great setup for the actual fucking, like, final boss. Fuck. Alright, what's in here? Why is it a little skull? Oh. Folklore. Sorry, I got silk I gotta collect. 1 second. I'm going to convert you. Stone. I'm gonna choose a small gift. Gimme. Well. Okay. Wasn't bad. I got a lot of bones. That's good. I need bones. I also need to heal stupid idiot fucks back home who keep getting themselves sick. Okay. Okay, first things first. Kill Bendover, because apparently he's gonna die if we don't heal him. Who died? Oh. Duna died of old age. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, I'll just put you in the fucking pit. Or I guess we badly need fertilizer? We might badly need fertilizer. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You dug up a body, your followers were mortified. Okay, well, I had to kill myself in a battle, so, yeah, the character we named Gamer Reap no longer exists. She's dead. Gamery 2 immediately got like boner owned because she was the one who was pulled from my follower list, and they're like, you are the one who has to be killed. And they were like, okay. A maid dress? I'm not against the maid dress. I'm just curious as to why the maid dress in particular. Why that came from cleaning poop. Very affectionate towards other members. Okay. Who do we want this one to be? Oh. Oh, that's a cool feature. Well, I don't know how to spell his name, but Leon Sex Kennedy. could have sworn there was like a leader house. Leader tent. Yeah. Oh, you're an elder now. Everyone's getting old. It's crazy. Slurpee! Okay, immediately for the fertilizer bin. Goodbye. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. You got a decent set of people. 10 people ain't bad. There was a time where we had more. What was that? I don't know what the fuck that does. Okay. Doctrine! Choose a follower to take on the sin of others, generates sin, or followers feast upon a chosen. I would like the sinner's pride. Actually, we're not doing cannibalism here. Sorry, we're not eating each other. Damn, I just got their fucking thing up. Do I even have to do anything else that will get it up? No, I'm not marrying any of these fuckers. You know what? Bend over. You can take sin of others. I hate you. And then I should have enough for a bonfire ritual. Good. Good. Why are they so obsessed with wanting to, why are there so many things about eating each other? I just have to ask. They're like, we should eat each other. And I'm like, can we? Can we maybe not? Can we maybe not? Can we maybe not? That would be much appreciated, actually, if we did not do that, actually. Okay, so we need more silk for that. That's fine. We need one more for that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where is Falafel? Oh, he's probably fucking sleeping. Yeah. I'm kissing her now. Because I'm totally gonna marry another person. And bring another lovely woman into our matrimony. Because she cheated on me first. Oh, right, because they're not eating right now. So it doesn't even matter if I put meals in the queue for them. They won't eat it. So that begs to the question, how are they pooping? Like, because if they're not eating anything, what is their body turning into, like, poop? Genuinely. Oh, thank God it's done. Let's put this. Actually, I probably don't want it over by this sleeping area. Let's put it over here. I want them to be, like, in the corners far away from everyone. I don't want anyone to, like... I want it to be a little bit... Shameful is not the word I'm looking for. There's nothing shameful about it, but I want it to be, like, not right next to where everyone's fucking sleeping. You know what I mean? Invite followers? What? I need sin for it? What? I don't think I understand how this mechanic works. I have to have sin generated to go tell two people to go fuck in the tent. Well, that's not fair. Okay. I do need to build the tailor thing. So I need more silk. Oh, he's 100% off? Is it because he's old? He's because he's old. Come back now. Yeah, sure. I don't think I like the axe. I guess I know. I think it's a hammer. I don't know why I called it an axe. Oh my gosh. See, because it takes too long to hit them. Blech. Bow, ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow. See, now this enemy is just fucking stupid. Oh wow, weapon damage increases. Great. That's definitely gonna help my ability to like cancel my inability to cancel a weapon's trajectory once I've hit the button to attack. That's great. I don't think I'm getting very far with this weapon. This weapon's fucking stupid. Come one, come all to a palace of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold guaranteed. Midas's cave open 7 days. What? Okay. I'll go check it out. I'm crazy enough to go check us and give me a different fucking weapon, bro. This one sucks ass. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, it put me into a corner and I couldn't move! Why does he get to disappear before I can hit him? Wow. I think it's because all my elderly followers have been dying. They're like, wow, you have one elderly follower. And I'm like, I definitely used to have more than that, but I think I have buried them all. Recently. There was a very big burial amount. Well, actually, I turned most of them into fertilizer. I am not gonna lie about that. Flower necklace. Yeah, we'll go this way. Why not? Decrease in size. I don't think I've ever seen that before. This place do be really dead. This grass is real fucking dead. Okay, let's go. Boss, can I have a new weapon, please? This weapon sucks. Okay. Ugh. Your statue is like the stupidest looking. At least the other ones had some pizzazz to them, and yours is just like, herp-de-dur, I'm a spider, okay? Like, we get it. You have blood dripping out of your eyes. Okay, you got your brain ouchied by someone. Try having some real issues. What the hell? I do think it's funny that they waited until like you beat 3 bosses to be like, "Oh, by the way, you can give your character like you can give your followers new outfits and also you can do fun things." Like introduce them to the concept of sin. Like what? You're like, "I'm sorry. What?" Um I guess I'll try this one. Oh, that's what it was replacing. That's fucking stupid. No, it's not what I wanted. Are you winning? Okay, so I am winning, but I have a stupid weapon, so I'm complaining about it. So, business as usual. Oh my god. It's a dagger. I'd rather have the weapon I have. I'll just stay a complaining bitch. Dagger's stupid. Dagger's stupid and has no power behind it. Why are you making a face at me? Am I not allowed to have bad I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. The blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backwards. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the 4 of us. Subjugation as you two shall be. Make peace. Bow to me, lamb. Absolutely the fuck not. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well. War is also my domain. His weapon is dumb and I hate it. Oh, why didn't it hit him? Why did you send so many spiders? They're killing me. I'm going to be dead. You sent so many spiders. Who has that many spiders just on hand, man? Not cool. Not cool, Joxix. Not cool. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 2.5 hearts. I paid Jal, that's why. Man, you're paying Jal to... No wonder you have spiders galore. Where the hell? Stay? I won. Holy shit. I just can't touch anything. Holy fuck. Joe said, how much spiders do you need? I said, yes, or 500 spiders. Half a heart and a prayer. Half a heart and a prayer. Half a heart and a fucking prayer. That was me, baby. How did I win that fucking fight? Beats. I'll take the blueprint. Oh, do I need to go this way? It might be. I'm used to it being on the other side. They're just like, I need 500 spiders. Damn, that's a lot of spiders. Just to kill me, and I killed them all. So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, and we shall meet again, hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. Don't listen to them, they're lying. Okay. A lot of symbols. Okay. I mean, they seem... You should only listen to me. Okay. I mean... To be fair, you're why I'm not dead, so, I mean, I probably should listen to you. Excellent! That face does not inspire confidence. Let's get a drinking house. Hell yeah, brother. I'm definitely not pulling Rarity in here to have secret gossip sessions about my wife who's cheating on me. Oh wait, don't I have a gift? I can give you a gift. I'm glad she knew what that was, because I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, what are we naming this guy? Virtuous. He produces sin 20% slower. Will break themselves and other out of prison. Fuck this guy. Royal Pooper. This guy is I'm naming this guy what we should name this guy stupid idiot. We only put people in jail if they're being horrible people. It's fine, he'll be dead soon. Nah, you don't deserve that. Okay, so that's your form. Global. But a sloth. Okay. This sounds like my other cat, Hattie. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not putting any other cats in the game though. I could, but I'm not going to. Nah, I'm going to. This will be Hattie. You should be a little kitty cat. I mean, she's technically a tortoiseshell, and they don't really have tortoiseshells. So I'll just make her a black cat with little white spots. All these people want to do is pray to me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's put the drink house. let's put it right here. Oh my gosh. Do we have enough to build the tailor? Was the tailor in this one? Oh, we need the gold bits now. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. You fine after that? Like, you didn't get sick from that? Like, okay, weird. What later? I don't know what happened. There was a darkness inside me. I felt so awful and guilty, but you've absolved me. Thank you. Yeah. I could just make 2 followers. Is she still thinking? Is my wife still thinking about him? Me driving my wife into having a drinking problem? No. What did you do the basis and I saw anybody? Hmm. Hi, Fiend. How are you doing? So we have some new developments going on with our the inner developments. Okay, Ellie, so she died and I revived her. And after she got revived, she decided that she's actually in love with Ben Dover, even though she's married to me. I'm kind of upset about it. Do well, ain't no drugs like triple digit speeds on two wheels. Holy fuck. Hey, at least you aren't actually injuring your hands, which is a bonus. All good things. All good things. And so I'm driving both Ellie and her lover into having drinking problems. So I can farm them for sin. So I can force characters to have kids. I sound so fucked up when I say these things out loud. I'm like, this is my thought process, and I'm like, how am I considered a sane member of our society? Like, splendid vegetable feast. Okay. Yes, you do sound effed up like a real cult leader. Damn. I'm waking you up. Damn. Damn. I'm like, here's my whole thing. And I know, and I'm like, damn. At least I'm funny. At least I'm funny when I do it and I'm not harming real people. I wouldn't do this to in real life people. I only consider doing it to video game characters. The hell is that? Oh. I haven't unlocked the Taylor yet. Thank you. Do I have enough for the... Do I have enough to build the tailor? Yay! I have enough to build the tailor shop. Let's build it here. The problem with 3-digit speeds is that it gives you temporary bassy tinnitus. Like tinnitus, but low pitch instead of high pitch. That sounds so awful. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds like the worst. I think we needed more of these. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. So we needed for the drinking. Yeah, that's what we mostly need. Yeah, drink until you're full of sin. It's a problem with my helmet, really. It doesn't fully block the wind noise. Yeah, I can see how that would be. This is your second time bent over being full of sin. Give it to me. What do you want? Now this is good stuff. Yeah, I can tell. Mmm. Fucking maid dress. Fucking kills me. So I'll need more items. Okay, but I have it. All right, who should we make? Who should we combine together to make a child? Other than my bad road habits, we begin Hell Week, as I am told, tomorrow. 2 more rehearsals before the show starts this Thursday. Oh my gosh, yeah, Tech Week. Praying for you, Jesus Louise. Tech Week is always like the craziest. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, let's have Rarity and Leon sex Kennedy. Why not? Let's see what kid they pop out. I did not realize Rarity was fucking drunk. Whoops! Okay, so I can pick. I can pick 4? Yeah. Look at Leon Kennedy. He's just like, what just happened? Okay. Bro, how about you go sleep that off? How about you go sleep that off, girlfriend? You go sleep that off, girlfriend. I'm excited to see how this child turns out. Oh, that's not what I meant to open. Temple. Well, I might as well do the next upgrade too, because I have it. And I can only have one baby at a time. Aesthetics of humility, a temple of humble and understated God adds new decorations to the temple. Or I could do aesthetics of nature? Hell yeah, do aesthetics of nature. The fuck? I so fuck with that. New doctrine. Okay, choose to generate sin from the confession booth instead of loyalty. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from mini bosses. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fucking mini book. I guess we'll do Mastery of Gauntlets. How's your Father's Day weekend? So far it was pretty chill. We went to Cracker Barrel for brunch. I had blueberry pancakes, which is what I always eat, and it was very, very chill. And then I've been dog sitting ever since. It's been a good time. Why is Ellie gravely ill? The hell? God forbid. Just because I'm angry at my wife for cheating on me does not mean I want her to die. If anything, she's going to stay alive until the end of this game so that she has to look at me every single fucking day and know the choices that she made. She has to look me in the eyes and keep making that choice and know the mistakes that she's making. I'm not a good person. That's okay. But yeah, it was pretty chill. It would be a lot nicer if I was not dealing with my uterus. I have to be honest. That's the only thing that's like kind of fucking up everything. TBH. Not to be a complaining complainer about my body all the time. Devoted fertilizer? The hell? Kinda. You know what? Y'all can deal with whatever that is. We'll be back. I'm going on an errand. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes. I'll be back. That egg better be alive when I come back. I swear to God. If you do anything to Leon's ex Kennedy and Rarity's egg baby, I'm going to lose it. No, yeah, honestly, people just having sympathy about it is all I really want. Because, like, I swear, every time it comes around, I'm always just like, it just exacerbates all of my, like, chronic pain issues. And I feel like a wet puddle on the floor. And I'm just like, ugh. Welcome, welcome. Look, everyone, we have a visitor. Oh, stop laughing. Our guest may not look like much, but fortune favors the bold. My junior friend, Midas Cave, serves a certain has a clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You're my guest here. I will leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. I spent all of my gold before I came here. I hope you're not hoping I have gold. This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence they give back more. Other times it is lost. But it's not for us mere mortals to question. Present company excluded, of course. But for the use of such a service, the organization would require let's call it a donation. I don't have that. I'll have to come back. Why does this bitch want the gold bars? Do you realize how fucking expensive those are? Sacrifice follower. Honestly, I think it went well. I mean, there was a bit of an issue at the beginning, because for some reason, like, it didn't want me to stream in 60 FPS. It wanted me to stream in 30 FPS. And then once I had switched to 30 FPS, it was like, okay, we're fine. And I was like, okay. So I don't know. I feel like every time I turn on OBS on my PC, there's an issue. So I might just have to go through with, like, a fine comb with every single setting and then just figure out. Because I think the configuration wizard, like, actually fucked up with my settings. And I'm just going to have to go through and figure out what exactly it was that it messed with. Were you trying to stream in 60 FPS this whole time? I think it was. I think that was the issue, is that it was streaming in 60 FPS this whole time, because that's what it was set to, and I didn't realize. And I'm like, I don't need it set that high. So I set it to 30 FPS, and it immediately was, like, so much more stable. So I set it to 30, and, like, it was immediately more stable. So I think that was one of the issues. So I'm gonna have to go through with, like, a fine-tooth comb and figure out what exactly the auto configuration wizard messed up, because I think it messed up a bunch of stuff. So, but it honestly, switching from 60 FPS to 30 FPS made the stream go from, like, being, like, really unstable to really stable. But also, part of it too could have been that, like, there's a lot of stuff that's still coming back online after the whole, like, internet blowout from Thursday. So that also could have been part of it. So I'm gonna try again when I get back on, because I won't get back to my PC until Thursday. So that's when we'll see again. And then I'll try turning it on without. I just saw your Frontiers VOD upload and you struggling so much with that map challenge. Oh my god, yeah. I know. Oh my god. I'm directionally challenged at the best of times when it comes to video games, man. Like, There's a reason I open maps so often in games. It's because I get lost really fucking easily. I know. I was like, where am I? But yeah, so on Thursday when I get back to my PC, I think I'll try turning it on and then seeing where it's at. And then I might just have to go through all of the settings and then being like, okay, does this, like, I might just have to go through and, like, Google everything and be like, does this need to be on? Yes, no, maybe so. And it'll be like a whole thing. And it'll be really annoying, but, like, I'm sure it'll be worth it to make my stream more stable. Mm-hmm. The blue things you go through to unlock the map. I don't know, man. I will always hold that, like, okay, so I need to stop saying that I'm bad at video games, because the thing is that it's not that I'm not that I'm okay, so it's not that I'm bad at video games. It's just that, like, I play video games in a very casual way, and like half the time video games are set up for people who are not casual. And I also have a lot of disabilities that all converge together to make it so that it is very hard to play video games when they expect you to play it in a very specific way. It's why I hate playing Souls games. And it's also why I hate playing games with other people, especially if they're like games like Marvel Rivals, cuz it's like basically a game that is built specifically in a way that I cannot play and I will not enjoy it. Now, I'm sure a great leader such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free, but surely a visionary like you could always use more. We can offer you our devotion for a great price. The price goes up the more you want it, and down the longer you leave it. The question really is, how long can you resist? Have you ever done an internet speed test finding out your download and upload speeds? So, I know I did a couple, for 1 coin, I mean, I'll buy 10 for 1 coin. I know I did some, like, a while ago. I just don't remember when the last time it was that I did some. And, I know that, like, my internet tends to fluctuate because I have Spectrum, my beloved. So, and it doesn't help that, like, I have, like, 5 other people living in my house right now. And so, oftentimes, like, the way that Spectrum works is that, like, if it kind of works like dial-up internet. So, like, if there's other people on the internet, it makes, like, the way that it kind of makes the internet, like, worse for everyone. Yeah, I probably should do that because, like, I've always noticed that the internet is a lot better once everyone goes to bed. But because I've noticed that's been an issue. Near the end of that VOD, you spent a really long time doing this thing where you have to go through a bunch of blue squares in a time limit. And, like, the specific way you were doing it, I honestly don't think that I would be able to do it. Oh. Well, See, don't you love when people make games harder on themselves? I I've mastered the art of making my life harder on myself. Um oh my gosh. A little baby? We should get a nursery for that baby. I'm gonna give everything to that baby, I swear to God. I do it the easy way when you can do it the neurodivergently pleasing way. Exactly. Especially when doing it the neurodivergently pleasing way, it happens to end up being like the worst way possible. Like, why do it any other way, really? When you got like this perfectly good neurodivergently incorrect way to do it. Oh, I never opened this for a bit. Here you go. Drink up, bitches. Man, it's like what the funniest part is that UFO the Glorp, why are you gravely ill, stupid ass idiot? The wyvern escaped skip. Don't you just love that? Oh my god, this baby is gonna have the best life it's ever known. It's never gonna have known any other life because it's a baby, but like, my point still stands. What the fuck do you want, huge ass? Oh, he's drunk. That's why. I'm like, I was like, can I help you? Are we running out of seeds slowly? Can you stop vomiting on the plants? Hattie, what did you trip on? I swear, they're like, they caused this to collapse and now you get to go fix it. And you're like, what? Oh. Remind me why I thought drunk people were a good idea. What do you want, UFO the Glorp? I once tried to fit the octagonal equipment into a hexagonal pattern in my old shipping job because my brain wanted to think of the octagons as circles. Did the math and everything, but at the end I realized a square box would have been better than a hexagonal box. You know what? That reminds me of that one video where the guy fit all of the shapes through the square hole or something. Or like, yeah, it goes through the square hole. That's right. It goes through the square hole. That's right. It goes through the square hole. Like the same exact fucking. That's what it reminds me of. Ellie, why is your ass always drinking? Also, Bendover's always drinking. I swear they both have drinking problems. Damn. I guess they really are perfect for each other. Crazy. Can I do the math? Yes. Did I need to? No. Did I waste time and effort? Yes. Sometimes it's just how it be, you know? I love how it's just like, how long can you resist? Me, who has ADHD and will definitely forget about this part of the map immediately. What? Here, have your stupid thing. Oh, you are most generous. I would have taken half that amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you? I'm going to fucking rip you apart limb from limb. The well is at your disposal. Make as much use of it as you will. May fortune be kind. I'm not giving it 350 coins. Are you out of your fucking mind? Is Midas Cave like post-game content or something? So this is like, okay, so I think it was part of the DLC. Okay, so I think it's part of the Sin DLC, which was added when you defeat the third boss. So I haven't defeated the fourth boss yet, which is the last. I don't know if you're supposed to defeat the person you made a deal with, but I've defeated 3 of the 4 bosses. So we still have like the spider boss left, but I've defeated the other 3. And then, oh my god, can you guys not have a messy ass breakup? Motherfucker. Go to bed, stupid ass idiots. Yeah, so as you can see, like right here, there's 3 of the 4 seals broken. So I'm thinking they've started fighting again, you stupid. When do you fight the ATF leading to Netflix making a miniseries on your conflict? The ATF? What's the ATF? Oh, wait, are you talking about like, are you making a reference to the like family that's just like my mom, the that has like a YouTube show or like a Netflix show that my mom is obsessed with? I haven't actually seen that. Damn. I got the reference, don't worry. Took me a second. The Waco, Texas incident, yeah. Fucking insane. Stupid idiot has died of old age. Good. I never interacted with him once. Instant fertilizer meal. Why is Bendover dead? Who killed Bendover? I spent all of those bones. First, okay, Ellie fucking murdered him. He bent too far this time. First, she cheats on me with this motherfucker, and then she kills him because they have have a drunken brawl? Bro, I need to put them in the tent for funny reasons. I need to bring him back to life just so I can put them in the tent for funny reasons. That only I Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Do I have enough bones to do everything? I don't think so. I think I have to go back in, but holy fucking shit. First she cheats on me for that motherfucker, and then she's like, I'm gonna kill his ass when she gets drunk. Bro. Thank you for the drink water redeem, Drox6. I have enough to revive his ass! Bro, this is gonna be funny as all hell. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Thank you for and the posture check redeem. Like, you knew I was just gonna revive his ass, you stupid idiot. Sheep chill, you're becoming the Joker. No, I'm having so much. I can see why people like being cult leaders now. Not that I'd ever successfully be one, but I can understand the appeal of it now. How much does it take to, 1 second. Okay. We'll come back to this. Charles Mansheep. Damn. Yeah. No, I'm not abandoning the good side. I'm just saying I understand why people do it. Baby egg. I love that baby. Why are you embarrassed? What is wrong? Come here, Leon Sex Kennedy. Nope, that wasn't the button I wanted to press. Okay, where was UFO the encounter? Hell yeah, brother! Let's get you some drinking. When do you unlock the Flavor Aid? Not Kool-Aid, they used Flavor Aid, an off-brand in Jonestown. Yes, this is a macabre joke. When do you unlock Flavor Aid? I'm not sure. Sometime soon, I hope. Man, the amount of different documentaries I've watched on cults is an unnecessarily high amount. Just because, like, I find it's not even because I find cults fascinating, it's more just because I'm the type of person who I'm like, I'm not immune to being drawn into a cult. I have to know as much about cults as possible just because, like, I'm not immune to being drawn into a cult, so I have to know what a cult looks like so I can, like, be aware of what, like, signs to look out for because, like, I'm a very, like, I'm a person who's the target demographic for these kinds of things. And I'm very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like I'm a very easy target for these kinds of groups of people. So I'm like, I gotta be on lock for looking for them, especially because a lot of them are like religious cults, and I'm like, fuck. Gotta know what I'm looking for. Oh, but I think the most horrifying one was the one that like made it seem like it was normal, and then like to like most members, and then if you were one that he was like attracted to, you got like you got brought into like the deeper levels, and like in the deeper levels it was 100% like a fucking sex cult, and you're like, what? And it was like, yep, it was a fucking sex cult. Just sex cult all the way down. And it's like the weird one. It's like the Nixiv or something. The one that I never remember the actual name of because it was like a whole bunch of weird string of letters. Oh my god. It was a fucking Trump circle. Oh. You could tell who the true alcoholics of here is. I guess we'll put it here. Which one was that? The only cult I know by name are off the top of my head are Heaven's Gate, the Ant Hill Family, and MAGA. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to look up the name. It starts with like an N or something like that. No, it's like Nixiv cult. So it's pronounced, so it's NXIVM, and it's pronounced like Nexiem or something like that. And there's like a and I know there was a really good documentary about it on Hulu where like, and it was so awesome on Hulu because like even on Hulu um the first like half of it was like, yeah, this is just a cult about like, getting to know yourself and like just bettering yourself. And then like you get to like the second half and it's like, oh no, this is actually like, learn more about it, it's like, no, it was a sex cult and they actually 100% were like doing awful shit. And there was like they ended up like branding a couple of people, and like there was a girl that they literally like kept in a cage, like not in a cage, but like they basically like kept her in a room for like in isolation with like nothing to do and by herself, and like she was away from home, away from her family, and like they were like immigrants to America, who were sent there and like entrusted to like these people, and like she was like basically like fully kept in isolation um for like, I don't remember how long it was, but it was like 100 days or something. There was another girl who was like the younger sister of that girl who was like literally groomed by the leader of that cult. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You're like, and then like the more you got into it, you were like, what in the goddamn fuck? You were like, what? You're like, you're like, what? I could invite new followers. Maybe not yet. There's still a baby here. But yeah, it was a good documentary. And then there was like, so, and the thing is, the thing that's crazy is that the people who spoke in the documentary reminds me of Neil Gaiman. Oh my gosh, when the stuff came out about Neil Gaiman, when it first came out, I was really hesitant about it because like, well, because when it first came out, I didn't like, basically like I read it in like a post without any of like the evidence. So like there was like no evidence attached to it. It was just like, and I was like, okay, so like, and if there's no evidence for me to read through, like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not sure what to believe. So I usually like to wait until stuff comes out so I can read like what's going on for myself. And so I read like all of the stuff that came out about it, and I was like, holy fucking shit. And I'm pretty sure the wife is in on it too, and she's trying to act like she didn't, like she is completely innocent in the whole thing. And I'm like, it basically seems like she's basically like, you know, forwarding girls to, she was basically like forwarding girls to Neil Gaiman for him to use as like playthings. And you're like, what the hell? But yeah, I personally never read any of his books, and I never watched the show. Uh, or I don't know if there's multiple shows. The only one I know of is Good Omens, which I know is a really popular thing. So I never had any personal attachment to anything that he's written, but as someone who was partially attached to the Harry Potter series when all of the J.K. Rowling stuff was starting to come out and had to be super devastated by that, I really felt for all of these people because it really sucks when you like something and then the person comes out to be like a horrible person, and then you have to re-examine like your relationship with that piece of media because it basically changes how you see it. I watched Stardust as a kid and bought a couple books just days before the news came out. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I truly am sorry. Because like it really, it is very devastating because like no matter what anyone says, it basically means that you have to go through and you have to like redefine your entire relationship that you have with that piece of media. And oftentimes, it, especially when the author is still alive, it kind of means that there is no death of the author situation with that. And it really sucks because you have a lot of good memories with that piece of media, but also like you also have to go back and look through like a new lens with that media, and it's very awful. And like I had to do that with Harry Potter. And like Harry Potter is not a is kind of like a mid book series. It had good parts in it, but overall it's kind of a mid book series. But like at the time I and like at the time of the news when J.K. Rowling came out, I was honestly feels like I dodged a bullet thanks to my procrastination. Didn't quite become a fan since I kept putting off reading the books I bought. Oh yeah, I know how you feel. Like I kind of feel like I dodged a bullet because like I was on my like I was like just ending like my Harry Potter phase where I was just like I was just at the tail end of like caring about the books, and then all the stuff about J.K. Rowling was coming out. And so like it didn't feel like it hurt as much as I feel like it would have if like the news had hit like a year before. I feel like it would have hurt so much worse. Oh my god, it would have hurt a lot more emotionally. But yeah, it still was not great. And then the worst part too is that like because Harry Potter is still like such a huge generational, quote unquote, generational icon, is that like a lot of people who like I'm acquaintances with or that I'm friends with still casually refer to like Harry Potter stuff. And I have to sit there and I have to do like the mental math equation of like, okay, are you going to be cool about the fact that like I'm non-binary in a gender and that I'm a lesbian, or and then you're just like a casual fan of Harry Potter, or are you transphobic? And that's like a mental calculation I have to do every time that Harry Potter is brought up, and I fucking hate that. But that's like the legacy that like J.K. Rowling has now brought with her because of her transphobicness. And she's still doing that because, like, she's funding transphobic laws in the UK. And it's awful. Ugh. But yeah, at least I didn't, like, buy the books myself. At least they were copies that my mom had and like had it bought back when like so like the books that we have in my house are copies of the Harry Potter books that we have had since like my mom went to like the premiere of like the books coming out. So like we've had them in our house for like ever. So it's not like we bought like them just before like the J.K. Rowling stuff came out. So they're like old and beat up. So at least I don't feel like super bad about like how old our books are. Honestly, when we read that a character was named Cho Chang should have been our first warning. I always felt so weirded out by her character because I was like, I was like that because the name didn't ring like a actual name to me. But like but the thing was is that like I didn't know enough about Asian names to like clock it. And I was like, I was a kid. I was in first grade when I was reading these books. And so I was like this doesn't really sound like a name, but also like it's a mythical book, so maybe it's not based on an actual name. But no, it's just because racism. And you're like, oh. Because of course she can't just be transphobic. It's because she's also racist. Yeah, drink so I can steal your sin. I love the fact that it says absolve rarity of sin. That's so funny to me. Like, absolve rarity of sin. Man, I'm out of grapes. Imagine that. I'm out of grapes. I'm making them drink too much. I've given them all drinking problems. Is the solving rarity of sin cathartic to you? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, it is. I'm like, absolve rarity of sin? She did no wrong? I can hatch the egg now! Oh my god, you are the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's a little baby looking seal. Look at him. Okay, this is the child of Rarity and Leon Kennedy. What are we supposed to name? What are we supposed to name this? What are we supposed to name a child of Rarity and Leon Sex Kennedy? What do you even name a baby that is the love child of Leon, of Rarity and Leon Sex Kennedy? I don't know My Little Pony lore or its characters, but I recognize the name as My Little Pony and know how abnormal you are about that. Okay. Would it help you if I brought up a picture of Rarity in the Discord? Actually, I could probably bring it up on. I might be able to bring it up on. You're like, no. I might be able to bring it up on stream. 1 second. Let me. What do you mean it's in reinstalling Firefox? Oh my god. One second. I need a PNG. Because I know they're going to try and give me something that's not a PNG. You're like, I don't. I'm normal about the horses, okay? I'm normal about the horses. What is a Microsoft Edge HTML document? Every day we stray further away from God's perfect world. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am ambivalent to the horses, both fictional and real. It's fine. Okay. I promise I'm normal about the horses. I am normal about the horses. I am not lying about being normal about the horses. Why do I still have all of the pictures from when I made the... I still have all of the pictures on here back from when I made the fucking 50 plus character... Oh god. Oh god. The 50 plus character tier list. Oh 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 god. Why are all of these still on here? Oh god. Why are these still on here? Why is it fake transparent? Why did it lie to me? Okay. Why did we keep horses even when they were no longer needed for society but abandoned the pigeon? Because we were stupid. And I think we should bring back... I don't know why we gave up on the carrier pigeon. Because people could make money off of the carrier pigeon. That's the long and the short of it. They could make money off the carrier pigeon. Or they could make money off horses. They couldn't make money off the carrier pigeon. Here, this one will work. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I guess you don't get to see what I'm doing. That's the failure about, like, this. Okay. I'm normal about the horses. This is Rarity. She's one of my wives. The other one is Duna. She's one of the emotes. So she's easier to find. Why do you have the dot dot dot? We also have Duna, who is in one of the emotes. There you go. Okay, if you say so. I'm normal about the horses. I am normal. I am normal about the horses. So what should we... I guess I could take Rarity off the screen now. I guess we don't really need... Normal. Bestie, Yes? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about my beautiful wife? I'm not like mentally preparing to spend hundreds of dollars to try and pull like a collectible card with her face on it when they get to American markets. What do you mean? I'm totally normal. I'm a totally normal and well-adjusted human being. It's fine. Okay, we can take her off the screen. Okay. Okay, I'm normal about the horses. Would we stop doing that? Is that the snap ability? Cough, cough, brony, cough, cough. I've never not claimed to be a brony, okay? I am just one of the more normal ones, okay? I'm not like Rainbow Dash cum jar brony, okay? All right. I just like to collect like the stuffed animals and the collector cards. All right. And that's it. All right. I'm one of the most normal bronies you will and most normal and well-adjusted bronies you will ever meet in your life. Okay? Now, the fact that that is a very very low bar to set is a different conversation entirely. And we're not going to talk about it. Alright, what are we going to name this baby? Rarity's my wife. I am a normal brony. Pick a lane. No! Because they are the same lane. Because Rarity is my wife and I am a normal brony. Because you see, I am a normal brony. The Rarity is my wife is a bit that I picked for my stream identity, okay? Okay? It's just a bit that got a little bit out of hand. Because, okay. So if you want to understand the Rarity is my wife bit, I picked it because one of the first VTubers I started watching on Twitch was Quite. And he was like, I am someone who, I am uncomfortable with people shipping me with my friends. Which I'm like, yeah, that's fair. So he's like, so I picked a random video game character, and I was like, I'm actually dating this person. And then he just kept up saying it. And so people were because he keeps saying that he's dating Springtrap, instead of people shipping him with his friends, they just make art of him with Springtrap. And so since he picked Springtrap so early in his career, he no longer, I mean, he probably still has to worry about random people being weird and shipping him with his friends. But it's a lot less than what he would have to deal with than if he didn't pick the Springtrap option. So I was like, I'm going to do that when I start streaming. So I picked Rarity. Because she's my favorite My Little Pony character. But I am a normal brony, okay? And you picked the horse. Yes, I picked the horse! I'm sorry, you have a problem with my preferences and media? I also say Duna is my wife because I am married to two characters now. Because of lore reasons, apparently. I don't know. So I'm now dual married to Rarity and Duna. And I appreciate them both equally. And you picked the horse? Why are you judging my life choices? Of all of the characters I could have picked in the universe, it is not the worst one to have picked a horse, okay? She's a cute horse. I love how I can make you top out your mic with my comments. I'm glad you like that I top out my mic sometimes. I did get as close to my mic as possible and yell. Cause I did in fact do that. What's wrong with me picking the horse? Probably a lot of things, actually, but what could I know a cursed option. We could name, this could be how Rosalina and Luma. Honestly, I probably have just as bad hear me outs, but I'm just less vocal about it. See, but here's my problem is that one of my issues is, or I guess it's not an issue, but I have like a literal, I have like a literal inability to shut up. Bend over, what the fuck do you want? I'm spending time with Rosalina. She's in the nursery! Oh my god, that is. She's so fucking cute. I'm going to throw up, actually. Look at her! Can you stop throwing up and ruining the moment? Do I have enough to... Ooh, I have enough I could make 2 more people, create another child. And I have more rants that hear me outs, don't worry. I talked about them all, or I talked about, I probably have like ones that I haven't even thought of, but I talked about like the ones that I knew I could think of off the top of my head. Um, when I did my character tier list. And I had some interesting ones on there, I know for a fact. Oh, little baby. Oh my gosh, no, you can't kill him again, please. Hear me out. 2002 Honda Magna 750. I just have to ask, are you fucking the car? Oh my god, the seal is so cute. I'm gonna throw up. So we have car. That's not a car. It's my motorcycle. Oh, see, I'm not a vehicle person. I'm sorry, but that is a very decent. Hear me out. Let me look up what this looks like. 2002 Honda Magna 750. I just have to. Actually, I don't want to know. It's almost symmetrical. I mean, it is almost symmetrical. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it, but like. But also, I said, hear me out to the actual log that started the Loch Ness monster, myths, so it's kind of the pot calling the kettle black here. Actually, I kind of love his name. His name I kind of fuck with his name. I haven't actually gotten enough to get the robes. Bonus resources. Hell yeah. Let's have you be a hippopotamus. That's purple. Hell yeah. With stubble. I forgot to. Oh my god, this guy's another fucking unlawful. I hate these stupid ass bitches. Now it ain't my hear me out, but what do you think of the mug root beer dog? I'd let him hold me in his arms. I think he'd have very nice hugs. I mean, I'd say yes. I think that'd be a hear me out for me. I'd be like, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening really hard. No, he can't be a cute ass otter. I'm calling him a stupid idiot because he lets people out. It's a hug. It rhymes with mug. Exactly. And then I get nice root beer out of it. He lets people out of jail when he's not supposed to be, when they're not supposed to be. Stupid fucking idiots. I put them in jail for a reason. Oh my god, I swear if you kill him again. And now he's crying. Bro, you ruined my marriage. What do you want? Gossip time, girl. I'm literally gonna cry. The baby is so adorable. Which disciple should I make fornicate next? I might be a little tired. I looked at the last picture and thought that happened with me once. I was like, only that happened with me with a YouTube comment, because here's the thing, I never comment on YouTube videos. And so I only commented on like 2 or 3 or so YouTube videos or whatever, and this was on a short. And so it was like specifically on a YouTube short with like, I think it was Jake Blennings, who is super funny, by the way. I love him. And it was one about like Mario Kart races, and it was one about like how Baby Park is like ADHD core, and he's just like, you should take Ritalin or Adderall or a soft mallet to the head, anything to calm the fuck down. And and there was a comment that was just like, you leave my concerted prescription and my Baby Park alone, my Baby Park addiction alone. And I was like, oh my god, they stole the joke I was going to make, because Baby Park is my favorite and I also have a concerted prescription. And I looked at the username and it was literally fucking me from weeks ago. It was literally me who made the fucking joke. Oh my god. Ooh, that's bad. Jake Blennings really be clairvoyant with these callouts. Literally! Get in there. Have another baby. Yeah, there's a lot of times where they'll have like, well, he'll have like super, like, literally like every time I watch a video of his, like his call outs are like on point, and I'm like, did you come into my house? And how did you know this? And it's like, nope, he's just that good. Oh, okay, so they just need to go rest. You can go rest, buddy. Go sleep off having sex. Honestly, I even watch the videos where even when I'm not a part of it, and like, there have been times where I'm like, damn, if I did this, I guess, like, I would be, like, I use it as, like, where I'd be like, okay, so if I was gonna do this, I'd be this one. Which is probably not what you're supposed to do, but, like, I do it in, like, a silly way, because, like, I'm not actually going to do it. Like, I don't take it, like, seriously. You know what I mean? I don't take it as, like, a personality test thing. I'd just be like, I take it as, like, a silly, like, oh, like, I could be this one. But, and I just like seeing him make fun of people that aren't me. Because there's a lot of stuff that is making fun of me on there. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of interests of mine that he makes content of, and I'm like, he really do be really good at making fun of me. It's almost like you should make a career out of making fun of people. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's go in here. Bow, bow, bow. What's the one you want? The one I don't have enough bones for. Of course. I have one bone to my name. He has a hypothesis of restless leg syndrome that I'm wondering if it applies to you too. What's the hypothesis of restless leg syndrome? Because I'm curious. Because I don't know if I've seen that video. But he was very on point with, like, Baby Park being ADHD core. So... he got me on lockdown with that one. If I recall, it's that there is a connection to being queer and having restless leg syndrome. Huh. Well, I was never formally diagnosed with restless leg syndrome, but I wouldn't be surprised if I had it, is the thing. Wait, did that crush the baby that was in it? No. I'm not gonna crack the egg. Ever try to go to bed? Your legs just need to move. Oh yeah, like I am the epitome of like the meme about where like okay. So like there's those memes where like you gotta like start in like one position and then you gotta like keep rolling because like the first position wasn't good enough, so you just have to keep rolling until you find the perfect position. I literally am constantly rolling over in bed. Like even when I fall asleep, like I am still constantly rolling when I'm asleep. And then like apparently um like I'm constantly like moving and when I'm awake. Oh, hi, I'm a lizard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. So, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. Right now we're playing Cult of the Lamb. And raid defense. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in, Roxas the Oathkeeper. Thank you for the raid. Ready Barrier. Thank you for the raid. Hi. I've never had 2 raids happen at the same time. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my gosh, this has never happened to me before. Hi, welcome in. My name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I am the friendship bracelet making Pokemon. And I usually have a little bit of a chaotic energy to me because I have I'm going to be so honest, I have very severe ADHD and I kind of show it in everything I do. Today we are doing what I call crunchy gaming, because I am on my laptop because I'm dog sitting right now. So welcome in and welcome into here and welcome to... Yeah, I've already said that like so many times. Oh my gosh, I'm just stuck on that word. But yeah, thank you for coming in and raiding. Everyone, you're so welcome to stay in. And if you guys are coming in with the raids, you're more than welcome to go get a drink, get a snack, go to bed, anything that you need to do. Take care of yourselves, all of that. Right now, I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. I've been really kind of obsessed with this game. Although I keep forgetting that I have it. But whenever I do play it, I play it for like so long. We just got to the part where we unlocked the like Sin DLC part. So everything's just kind of like upside down and hoity-toity. So that's what's been going on with me. This is the first baby that we made, and it is the offspring of Rarity and Leon Sex Kennedy. Which is the funniest sentence I could have ever made. Yeah, so welcome to my wonderful abode here. Oh my god. I'm still not over that. Oh my Lanta. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me put sex in his name. But it's there in spirit, I promise. Man, I probably should go fishing for more food, but they got enough. He's gonna get eaten if I don't pay for him. Yeah, okay. Only because I feel bad for you. Nothing less. Nothing more. Alright, get in there. So what were you guys doing for your stream? Were you guys having fun? Thank you for the follow, Orion the Novov. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your guys' names. I am terrible at reading and pronouncing things. So I'm bad enough at mispronouncing things that I literally made a redeem so that people could correct my pronunciations, because I got so tired of people correcting my pronunciations. I was like, okay, if you're gonna correct them, you have to use points to redeem it. Thank you for the drink water redeem. It's called I think it's called word pronunciation check queen or something like that. I was like, okay, if you're going, I was like, it's like actually. Oh my gosh, you both were doing Cult of the Lamb co-op run. I know. I was like, if you guys are going to actually me, you have to give me points for it. It's not even like that expensive, so it's fine. Well, Hell Week begins soon. Good night, y'all. Good night, Marie. Yeah, have a good night, Fiend. I'm probably not going to be playing for super, super long. I'm probably going to do like 1, maybe 2 more runs, and then head to bed myself. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to read these. I keep actually destroying them first. Yeah, feel free to run. Thank you for raiding in. Have a wonderful night. Or morning. I don't know what time zone you guys have. I shouldn't assume. Entering the lands of the bishop, Shimura. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Well, you should. Oh my gosh, yeah. You guys are totally welcome. Reading who does that? I know, right? Who reads? Yeah. Thank you for raiding on in, and go have a wonderful night and all of that. Have a wonderful rest. I know, right? Who reads? Oh my gosh, stop hitting me! Isn't it like a code against hitting like sheeps? There should be a code against hitting cute things. Because I'm cute. Oh my god. Okay, what have we got? I'll get the +1 heart. Goodbye! Oh, hi! I love you. You look so fun. What are you looking at? Stop hitting me while I whack you. Exactly. It's rude. You should just stand there and let me kill you. It is the only, it's the proper way to do things. That's right. You cranberries are all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. Excuse you. I give them everything they could ever need, and then I force them together and make them have kids. To be fair, I'm dealing with the fact that my loving, adoring wife, who is my third spouse, is currently cheating on me with one of my other followers, and is currently getting drunk all the time and having like super awful like drunk induced rage fights with him, and one of those rage fights ended in her killing him, so I had to revive him again. So we're having some marital issues. And I'm dealing with it by matchmaking other people, including me putting together Rarity and Leon Sex Kennedy, which ended in them having not one, but 2 children. Ratau wasn't like that. He stayed true to who he was. You'll never live up to him. Okay, well, my bad for having issues. Not all of us are perfect. Some of us have marital problems. Get out of my way. I've got knucklebones to play and money to win. Come and play if you want a real challenge. Okay. Maybe it'll make me stop thinking about my marital problems. Which, of course, like, this is the third marriage that will have failed. The first 2 were like siblings, which is why they both failed at the same time. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, and then one of them kept causing fights, so I had to like ascend him because he was causing problems for everyone. And then the other one became elderly while I was gathering the bones because he like asked me to marry him after I married his brother. And then I was so happy that he finally kicked the bucket so I could bury him, and then I turned them both into fertilizer. It was like a whole thing. Life is so hard for me, guys. And then I might have to move on to marriage number 4 and just call it quits. And Ellie might not like that, but who's my third spouse. But you know what? She cheated on me first. So who's really I think I'm not the one at fault here. Okay, what do you want? Have you thought of what awaits you once your task is completed? What is to become of you? I don't care. At this point, I'm just thinking about what I can do to, like, get back at my wife, who is currently cheating on me, and then, like, having super bad, like, drunk fights with her current, like, fling. The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast, bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits, back then, he was known by the name Narinder. 1, 2... Are you gonna make me fucking kill Leon Sex Kennedy? He has 2 children at home. You fucking monster. He's a father of 2, you animal. How could you? Okay, 1 second. I have to go see what's down this way. Oh my god. Guys, they made me kill Leon Sex Kennedy. This is the worst day of my life. Good thing I can revive him, but oh my god. Well, I have enough bones to do so. I don't think so, because I'm supposed to make Bendover a disciple first. And, ugh, it's a whole thing. And that's like Ellie's current fling, so it's really awkward. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got a skull necklace. Perfect. Alright. Give me the grape room. We need more food. We are running out of food. Oh, hi Droxix. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Did Jaw end? Is that why you're did Jaw end? Is that why? Oh no. You're just like, good, you're still streaming. Yeah. You must be get rated by 2 people and like freak out because I haven't gotten rated by 2 people yet, and I was like, oh my god, what do I do? I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm still streaming. I know I said I didn't think I was going to go for that long, but honestly, I'm not feeling tired. And the only thing that like would make me stop streaming is that like I'm a little bit hungry, but like I don't know. Sheep Gun, you better stay streaming just in case he does end. Okay. Shimura, for your wisdom we make this offering. Knower of all, in you we seek the answer. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Let me just kill these guys. Thank you for the posture check and the big stretch redeems. I will do the stretching and the drink water redeems after I have killed the people trying to kill me. Eat sheep. You can't eat me. Stop trying to eat me. I am not a snack. Can you also stop trying to shoot me? Eat. Okay, he's just snack-a-lackin' now. Alright. We're rescuing you! Ta-da! He's just eating me. You guys neglected Rosalina? I'm gonna fucking kill you bitches. What do you mean Rosalina was like neglected for a day? Oh my god. How do I focus? Well, there's like a power where like you can focus and then you can go back to your cult, and I've unlocked it, but I don't know what button it is. So I guess I just have to kill this guy. Cuz they're neglecting my baby. Well, it's not my baby, but like she's like a new okay, so like I had to kill her dad because of the stupid boss. So she's like she only has one parent now. So like I'm her parent now. I didn't think they would just leave her by herself for the freaking day. Oh my god. Mm. Ugh. I forgot how much I hated this fucking weapon. Whatever. Why is Rarity dissenting? The fuck? What's the button for focusing to go back? It's not in here. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? If I want to go back, I'll just just I need to go back. Yeah. I won't lose too much. I'm not worried about it. I swear, if rarity runs off, I'm gonna lose my gosh darn marbles. Let me go back. I left with them with food. Why is there a problem? There. They'll probably be upset that I woke them up, but I don't care. You will hear this sermon and you will hear it now. Okay, put that all in there. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I'm gonna cry. All right. Good, 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 good. I don't know. I don't have enough bones for anything. Meh. No, raccoon. Oh, that one has freckles. damn, she fell in love with him, and she's like, actually, he's my enemy. Damn! She said, nah. She's like, no. Oh. Huge ass and bend over our friends. Really? Oh, it's UFO the globe and bend over. Never mind. You can go sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to take money from you. Whoops. I thought the nest took more than one. We're building another nest. Yeah. What's up? You got good news and bad news. I'm assuming the bad news is that that Jaw is no longer streaming. What's his rain message? Damn, Falafel died of old age. Damn. Killing sheep. Damn. I got 2. Oh, it's a whole mini game. POV chat when thick chica Mimikusi got the jalusi. Damn. When the mimic got us. Okay, sorry. Can I help you? Yeah, Shay. Jorge and stupid idiot. Okay. They got a 50% chance. Damn. Oh, they produced a baby. Damn, I didn't think they. I didn't think they would produce a baby. But they did. They produced a baby. Damn. Damn, now everybody wants fuck. You know what? It wasn't that great. Damn, he was like, sex is stupid. What is the name of the game that has the mimic in it? Wasn't it like the newest one that just came out or something? I am the mimic. He's hushing. Oh my god, what are you? It's a butterfly. What should we name the second child of Rarity and Leon Sex Kennedy? Since Leon Sex Kennedy has unfortunately died, so it's this second and only second and the only 2 kids that they will have so far until I manage to get Leon Sex Kennedy back to being alive. Wait, I have an idea. What's her stupid name? This will only be funny to me. Leon Kennedy gained the proud parent trait. Isn't he dead? Oh, I guess I could put their inferior egg in there. How many? I think I literally still have just like one bone, don't I? No, I have 20 bones. Awesome. I do not have enough to revive Leon Sex Kennedy. No, we don't need that. Oh my goodness. I like your seal form though. Alright, this is the last thing I can unlock. I have total mastery. More doctrine? Yippee! Last doctrine. Fathers hatched in the cult will be born with some sin. Fathers hatched in the cult will be born with a high loyalty level. Oh, hell yeah. Boom, bam, 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 bam. No! You cannot protect Rosalina. I guess she's an adult now. She can do whatever she wants. What's the point of having fertilizer if as they're not gonna use it? I have to ask. They're like, oh, yeah, here's all this fertilizer that they're just gonna stare at and not use. Okay. Okay. So let's go defeat that one guy and Knucklebones. Then we'll probably need to... I'll probably need a fish. We're running low on food. It's you. Finally decided to join the big leagues? Maybe. Okay, he's got high difficulty, which means I am gonna have my ass beaten Knucklebones. You ready for watching an ass beating you have never seen before? Hmm. I'm too deaf to see anything. Oh, so welcome to a specialty of my my chat room. So we have a specialty called chat ordained ban words. So if you look at the uh point redeems at, I don't remember the amounts. I think it's like 8,000 and like 15,000 or something. But if you look, there is something called add a chat ordained ban word and remove a chat ordained ban word. And so basically it's a little fun thing that we do around here, just because it basically it adds chat PvP to my chat room, because I thought it would be funny, and honestly it's something that chat locals think it's fun. So if you type, I believe it is exclamation mark ban doc, one second, exclamation mark ban doc, yes, it brings up the link to the Google Doc, which I try to keep updated at all times, with the words. But basically, so people are able to edit the words only on that document. So you can add words with your points. You can remove words from that document with your points. So basically, it's a fun little thing that it's really funny. So right now, the words that are on there that are active is the words to, the words R-A-R-E, and then this Florida and Idaho, as in the states. So basically, you won't get in trouble for using those words. I always let them through. I always read them. It's just a little extra fun thing. You can always spell around them. Some people just decide to ignore it and then just like keep spelling as always, because like I said, I always let them through. It's just like an extra little flavoring to add to our chat room here. So if you're wondering why Automod is going a little extra crazy, that's why. So you're not in trouble. It's just a little extra flavor we've added for fun here, to keep it interesting. You got lucky. Take this. Now rematch, or are you a coward? I am most definitely a coward. Give me the card so I can leave. Ooh. Actually, that's a really good card. Yippee! His little tiny shrine to me. I got a fish. Fish, 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 fish. But yeah, I'm too deaf to see anything. I feel that. Sometimes I'm like, I feel that whenever I'm driving in a new place and I gotta turn like my car radio down just so I can see anything, and I'm like, I swear, guys, I'm a good, safe driver. I just can't see over how loud the music is. Squid. Oh my gosh. Fish, you were being rude. Pick a direction. I'm out fishing. It's like I'm a Midwestern dad. I'm ignoring all of my responsibilities just so I can be out on the lake fishing. But actually, I'm making it so we don't starve for a little bit. It's like, honey, our children are starving. The flock is ready for another sermon. I know, they love my sermons, man. Do you think that if this was actually my cult, I would just make them sit and listen to like My Little Pony documentations and like theories about like interpersonal like friendship charts and such? Do you think I would make them have like a Homestuck section, like tangent? That would be horrifying and funny on like so many levels. It'd be like, thank God, this is the person we follow. This is the person I pledged my life to. It'd be like, yeah, a person who's obsessed with horses. I'm normal about the horses. Remember this. I am normal about the horses. Oh my God, if I lose this fish, I'm going to stop being normal about the horses. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I can keep being normal about the horses. Crisis averted. I just come in and just like, today we are going to go on an entire sermon about what is normal. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I just keep saying I'm normal about the horses because I am not in fact normal about the My Little Pony horses, especially Rarity from My Little Pony. And that's like a running gag here is that like I am very obsessed with My Little Pony, especially Rarity from My Little Pony, and I have been since I first started being conscious. Especially because there's like new collectible cards that are coming out, and I don't know when they're supposed to get an American release, but they're supposed to get an international release at some point. And you know I'm going to spend like so much of my well-earned dollars to get the Rarity exclusive cards because that is what baby me wanted, because I still have all of my collector's cards back from when I was like in grade school. I still have them. I think they're still in like mint condition, or at least as like close to mint condition is like, oh my God, as they can be. Ooh, what happened? Given the circumstances. Yeesh. I think my device just took a couple seconds to think. Because like I was so obsessed with them and I took such good care of my cards, and I still have all of them. What do you want? Bend over. Okay. He's like, send me to prison. Fucking okay. Send his ass to prison. My wife cheated on me with you, so, and then she became enemies There's so much lore with mine. Okay, so there's so much tea going on here. My wife cheated on me with Bend Over, and then they kept getting like drunk and then beating up each other when they got drunk and having like super awful like bar fights. And now they're enemies. It's kind of funny when you think about it. And now he wants to send his own ass to prison. Yeah, it's because you were in an affair with my wife. That's why you want to go to prison. You know what you did. Um but man, oh, I need to tend to them. Man, you are covered in your own poop. Let me fix that, actually. Babies, I'm not surprised. Babies poop a lot. All babies do is poop, man. You would be surprised. Babies be pooping. Would you like out of prison? I did it. You did not survive. Your ass did not survive there for 3 days. You were in there for like 3 seconds, and you're like, I did it! Bitch, you didn't even miss dinner. Okay, time for our daily gossip sesh. Okay, sorry that your dad's dead. Which is like kind of my fault, but like kind of not my fault. It's kind of hard to say. You know, it's really hard to say. You know, it's really hard to say. What, is no one gonna cook? Do all you guys want to do all day is like drink? Did the person who make the meals die or something? Okay, someone's making meals now. Little baby, you're so cute. I would die for you. Okay. The hard part is that like I got babies and I don't want them to like I don't want to mess up their development. What does this say? Your godly blow is spilled, here did death no longer wish to wait. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I could buy so many seeds from you, actually. This is helpful. I do kind of need... I should go this way, because then if I need to, like... I can just go in quick and then hope I can defeat the boss again, because I don't know how I killed the boss in this one. I'm gonna be so honest. I was just like... fast. I think I tricked the game into feeling sorry for me. Although a renowned recreant amongst his peerage, Calamar was masterful in the repression of his underlings through ague. Free to plague, the creatures of Anchor Deep strike with renewed vigor. Heed caution as thou travel there within. Yeah. Vampire Axe! My beloved. Vampire Axe, my beloved. Oh, have I missed you so? Literally, what could go wrong? I have Vampire Axe. Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go quickly. Meow, meow. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's get this one. This is the fastest way to get there. I think my plan is just to hit them and just like keep hitting them. you just gotta go for it, man. You just gotta. Ah! Well, shit. I hate this fucking boss. And they're like, you need to go get the eye. And I'm like, why? Why? Absolutely why? I'll have to do it at some point. With how many tries it took me to beat them the first time, beating them a second time? Are you for real? I had like 800 lives when I beat them the first time, but it's fine. I could totally do it. What do you mean he's gravely ill? He'll get over it. Watch. There. Oh no. She's dead. She'll be back. I did promise Leon's ex Kennedy first, though. So if I had enough bones. I don't have enough bones. Oh my god. I guess we'll just do a normal sermon then. Fuck. I don't want to go anywhere because the babies. The childcare. The childcare. The thing is that if I could assign someone else to do the childcare, I would. But, like, apparently that's not an option. Why isn't that an option? I can't assign someone else to take care of the children? To make sure their needs are met? While I'm not here? That's upsetting to me. I like how the baby just falls over. It's so cute. Where did I get the 5th heart from? They're just like, yeah, this one's pathetic enough. They need another heart. I mean, they're right. But it still hurts my fifis. Oh my gosh, I just realized I haven't saved in like 800 million years. Okay, oh, that's what that means. I was like, what's that bar for? It's because I can receive... Oh. Well. Oh. I could customize the colors. Nah. Bend over can get this one. Yeah, I could give this to you for the glorp. Why not? You yes. There. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're walking around. Little toddler just walking around. You're so cute. Without supervision, but they're fine. And then the eggs will be fine. Okay. I no longer have worries or responsibilities. Okay. So, wait, I need to make sure they are they have food while I'm gone. Otherwise, they'll starve without me being here. Okay. What was that other thing? Those are poop. Okay. Oh, what do you need? Yeah, Shay. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll brainwash people. Why not? Brainwashing is cool and fun. You should do it with all your friends. They will only get a lot sick from this. Okay, you bed rest. Also bed rest. Rarity. Bed rest. Bend over. Fucking bed rest. Were there any other such cases? I guess you can eat. Okay, so we have 6. Oh, huge ass. Yeah, go to bed. Bed rest. I see 5. Where's number 6? Oh, right here. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna do one more shot, and then if I die, then I guess I die. Okay. Ooh, Merciless Axe. This is a good one. Okay. Oh my gosh, Excuse me. Well, I'm probably gonna need that heart really quickly. Oh, there's only one guy there? Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go... Oh. Now I'm gonna have to go back. I gotta check what was in the other direction. What was over this way? Ah, yeah, can't skip out on this. Give me an extra heart. Cannot argue with the draw. It would be like arguing with the ocean. I like him. He's pretty chill. Oh. But there's most definitely something I missed. Okay, well now I gotta go see what I missed. Okay, 1 second. Oh my gosh, it was just these stupid guys. I hate you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Awful, awful, awful. There's a unicorn form? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Monopola. I'm gonna keep continuing for a bit and see if I can get... Well, but that's the portal that you're supposed to go through, but... Well, but the door's open at the end, so... It's just a shortcut if you think you can beat them, and I'm terrible at that boss, so... Because they throw everything at the kitchen sink at you. Oh, they're like actual summons. Fuck. Divine Guardian's actually pretty good. When I remember to use it, of course. Oh my gosh. And he's like, stop hitting me. Oh, yay. They're not being ill anymore. Good. You should stop being ill. Just stop it. Just stop. Just lay down and immediately stop being sick. Because that's how the world works. I wish that's how the world works. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like what's happening here. I don't like the spinning wheels. I'm glad the spinning wheels also did, like, hurt the enemies, though. That is a very nice detail. I'm very glad that the enemies also get fucked by those, because that would be stupid if they didn't. Now I'm wondering what was the other way. They took a whole heart, man. They took more than that. They took, like, all the blue hearts I had. Hello? Bonds of familial duty turned to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given a chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily, alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. War? I love how they're given riddles and they're supposed to give you an answer, and I'm gonna be so honest. I need you to be straight with me and just tell me what you fucking want. I'm what? What did all that mean exactly? What do you like, okay, you can't kill death? Okay? I think we fucking been new? Summon a new curse with increased level. I don't fucking want that. I don't need more wood. I've got so much wood. Slay in more than one way with us. Wonderful pick. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Give me like 5 seconds. I have got to pee, and if I'm focusing on having to pee when I face that boss, I'm gonna blow up in more ways than one. didn't mean to wake you. Okay, I'm back. I am done peeing. I've done my due diligence as the Go Piss Girl meme. Let me have my blanket back. Let me have my blanket back. Yeah, no cow bug. Okay. This might be as good as I'm gonna get it for this round. Alright, let's go. What are you doing? Don't worry about the dog getting in my lap. Heed my warning and stay away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You just want to be in the lap? Okay. Oh my gosh. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Okay, I should have a fucking eyeball. Is that not what happened? Am I supposed to get to all the way to the end? I swear they said something about getting an eyeball. Is it not by taking this shortcut? I don't understand anymore. Because I think the only one I got the eyeball of was the first one. But I could have sworn the eyeball was by taking the shortcut and defeating them. But I wasn't given an eyeball for that. So I don't understand. I have to have stuff explained to me sometimes. I could have her be a unicorn. Oh my gosh, I literally cannot spell. Oh my gosh, look at you. I don't know how to combine your parents' names because I named one of your parents Stupid Idiot and the other one was like Kerflaflog. So I might just name you Tim and run with the Tim name. Oh my gosh, there's 2 babies in the nursery. As cute as all hell. Do I have enough bones to bring back Leon Sex Kennedy? Asking for me. Why did I wake them up? Well, no time like the present, right? Wait, does he not know he's dead? All the other ones are like dead. Does Leon Sex Kennedy. Does he not know he's dead? Wait. That was a weird in between. Sorry I woke you up, guys. Oh, wait. I don't want to do this. I don't think I have. Oh, I guess I have Hugh Jazz. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my bones so I can revive Ellie. There are so many unoccupied. Leon Sex Kennedy. Get in there. Is no one farming? You guys need to be farming, guys. We're going to run out of food. I mean, I'm not going to. You guys are. Oh man, yeah. I'm just finishing up some stuff. I get really into the farm sim part of it. Can you tell I love farm simulators? I have so many Harvest Moons. Two hours later and still playing the game. It's like, guys, I'll wrap up in a couple of minutes. Don't worry. Nah, I probably should, like, wrap up and, like, pretend I have, like, a functional life. Well, there's the one thing about babies. They give so much fertilizer. You really need to sleep. Yeah, I know. And then I have, like, the energy to go eat tomorrow. You got work to do. Like, what do you, yeah, like, watching the dogs. I'm sitting. Okay, well, first things, oh wait, I can't do that. Can I help you? Okay, fine. You can eat a bowl of poop. Jesus Christ. Why does everyone want to eat bowls of poop so fucking badly? Like, they are obsessed with eating bowls of poop in this game. Like, why? Who's the one who wanted it? The never answered question. Like, why? Why? Like, they are like, I swear, they're always like, let me prove myself. Let me eat a bowl of poop. And I'm like, why? Like, why? Just why? Why is that even a question? Why is that even an option? Let alone, why is it something that they keep bringing up themselves? Because it's definitely not something that I want. I'm like, I do not want this. I do not want to see this. I don't even think I can collect the reward until they're done. Oh, I didn't even get to read what his thing said. Well, oh my gosh, that's so much baby excrement. Ugh, baby poop. Well, what can I say? Okay. What can I say? Babies be booping. Oh my gosh, yeah. I need to save and finish. Okay. Who is sick? You're actually gonna call the FBI. I believe it. You'd be like, I'm gonna figure out who you are, just so I could call the FBI on you. Just you would get some sleep. Seems like something you would do. Okay, I actually have to. I'm just gonna put them in the fertilizer real quick. And then I will be done. Promise. I promise. Okay, now I'm gonna save. And then I'm closing the game. And I'm getting out the stream ending screen. Okay, and I'm turning the game off. Okay. Thank you so much to everyone who is here during stream, or everyone who, and to blah blah blah, and to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. All of you guys mean so much to me for giving my content a chance. I appreciate each and every one of you so much for being part of my community, especially when I'm feeling kind of yucky and gross, especially like days like today where my entire body kind of felt like it was being ripped in half and then sewn back together because I happened to be menstruating. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys so much. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be honest, I think I was going extra long because I was procrastinating trying to go to bed, and I was hoping that staying up later would mean that I would pass out really quickly. So hopefully I go to bed really fast. To anyone new here, I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at about 7 p.m. Central Time. And usually I go until I pass out. That's a good way of putting it. I usually go until I pass out. So Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Let's see who's up this late that I can raid into. But yeah, I love you all so much platonically. You guys are all great. I love you all so much. And to anyone new here, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a guest of the Guild of Friendship. And if you decide to come back, thank you. Thank you for giving my content a chance. I would love to have you here. And let's see who's up that I can raid. Oh hey, Salo the Kobold is on. I might go say hi to him again. He was pretty chill. Let's go. We could go say hi to Salo the Kobold again, cause he's up again. And he was pretty chill last time. And I'm gonna be so honest, he had some really great vibes. I loved him. He was great. We'll raid him. Yeah. I hit the wrong one. Oh my god. Not that one. I'm like, I'm gonna raid the kobold. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm a great streamer and I know exactly what I'm doing at all times and I never make mistakes ever. And it's definitely not because I'm awake at like almost 4 a.m. in the morning. Okay. It's definitely not. Okay. Sheep raid. A sheep is building a beautiful, perfect colt. Where are my emotes? Okay. You're 0.1 star. Damn. You're more than welcome to use that as a raid message, or you're more than welcome to come up with something else, or to just like not say anything or whatever. We're kind of chill here. Drox is just kind of just. Usually you can just say sheep raid. That's like the main part. I usually just add an extra thing for the raid. But yeah, we usually just say sheep raid and then you can add an emote. But yeah, thank you for being here. Goodbye, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Thank you. Bye.